So that will start now. Hello to the recording. Yeah, I expected it that it's not as good as Marvin's. I mean, I
Oh
heard.
shoot, the bulb burned out.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I heard about the wrecking of the other one. I'm hoping that I will get through this. Let's see. Yeah, I've flicked through this thing before, so I know the basic stuff, and I saw the Marvins. I hope it doesn't change that much. Um, I mean, with his, I mean, I am starting. What's loud? Okay,
Mi chiamo Nancy.
this should.
Mi chiamo Nancy.
Let's do this. Yeah, that seems better. No, I'm starting from scratch. I'm starting completely new. I have no idea what's going on. Perfect. Oh, nice. So we have an Italian dictionary, and I put it in my pocket already, I think. Yeah. So this is okay. Can't click here yet. What is this? Is this just all the other games? Before and after? Before? Seems like it. Can I click? Oh yeah, that's screenshots and all. Cool. No idea what any of this means. Wait, is this? No. Other games. Nice. My Twitch. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. I changed the title, but not the game. Thank you for that. That should be right now. No, I will not read the journal of other games. I can just watch them if I want to. So, did I just start the game? I did. I did not want to. I wanted to look at this. Case file.
Thanks to Prudence Rutherford, the wealthy socialite whose necklace I helped recover while solving that scarlet hand case a while back, I'm on my way to Venice, Italy. Apparently, someone there has been dressing up in a mask and cape and stealing valuable pieces of art. The news media call him the Phantom, not only because of the way he dresses, but because he leaves behind so few clues. Prudence, who loves Venice and belongs to an organization dedicated to preserving the city's art, is outraged the thief hasn't been caught yet. So she talked someone she knows at the GDIF, the Italian version of our FBI, into having me help the police in their investigation. She arranged for me to stay in Venice in the palazzo she used to own, which now belongs to a well-to-do widow named Margarita Faubourg. Beyond that, all I know for sure is that I'll be working undercover, and as soon as I arrive, the police will send me something that will lead me to my assignment. What it will be, I have no idea. But am I excited? Oh, see!
I've seen it in like Marvin's game that they are quite on the nose with their names. Like Nico with the Nikola Tesla. Margarita in Italy. You serious? So is this one that bad? Or is just the other person just not get anything? I've only just, oh my god, I'm gonna hate this, am I? Okay, so it's one of the best ones, but one person just straight up stopped playing it because it was too terrible. That is an interesting thing. This will be a fun ride. So I've heard from Marvin that I need pen and paper, which I have, and I also know that you always use the senior because junior is lame. Of course, I already have a verdict immediately after starting. So let's just see what's happening. That will be great. What the fuck is going on?
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door!
What? How?
Oh no! Well, Nancy, things are not looking good. What the heck happened? This case started out so well. I mean, what could be better than waking up in Venice, Italy?
Oh, so this was just. Look how we got here! 2 weeks earlier. And this looks. Either it's because I'm having this on full screen on a full HD screen, or because it just is, but it looks way more terrible than Marvin's game. So, I have an inventory. Key. This. Why do I not have like a tooltip? This is English dictionary. This is weird. I have monies. Game music is quite a bit loud. Okay, then I will take it down. Yeah, it is louder than in the screen. You're right. So this is jar. I have phone numbers. I cannot call them, it seems. So the Italian police said that all contact with me would be discreet, i.e. highly secretive. So I'm going to have to keep my eyes open. I have to remember to call Ned. He needs to do some research at the hospital in Bayport, so I arranged for him to stay with Joe Hardy. Frank went snow camping, so I hope everything's working out okay. I have no idea what it is with this Ned person. I heard that he's terrible, I think. So, hey. It's her boyfriend. Oh, it's a boyfriend. Well. So, let's look around. What do we have? Oh my god. Okay. Gotta get used to that. What do we have here? Pictures of Venice. Somewhere. Okay. Oh, it's a postcard. Mama and Papa. Oh, it's German. That is unexpected. Why is it German in my hotel room? And hello, Upper. This will be English stream. Yeah. I'm just gonna read this in German. Mama und Papa, wenig ist schön wie immer. Ich genieße Karneval, aber habe noch kein Kostüm gekauft. Ich will mich als Katze verkleiden. Liebe Grüße, Helena. Why is this just the last name? This makes no sense. So what it says is here is Venice is beautiful as always. I'm enjoying the carnival, but do not have bought a costume yet. I will costume myself as a cat. Greetings, Helena. Why are here postcards? But not from myself. This makes no sense. Grüße aus Venedig. Das Wetter ist wunderschön, ich denke an dich. Ich fand einen schönen... The fuck? Du und Frederike können dort übernachten. Wann ihr nicht... Oh my god, this is... What? They have no idea how to speak German. Oh my god. Nina... Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. So, greetings from Venice. The weather is beautiful and I think of you. I found a beautiful tar. You and Frederike can stay overnight there when you come next month. 99 Luftballons, Hamburg, Deutschland to Nina. Oh my god. It's just... I have no words for this. Just don't. Oh, it's English. Venice is so beautiful this time of year. Hilda, I found some lovely mosaics that I picked up from a friend. I sent them your way once I find some time. Helena. Yeah, and as Hurin says in my chat, it's also really bothering me that there's no postcode here. Now that he pointed it out as well here. 99 Luftballonen. No, I will not sing 99 air balloons. This is amazing. Who are you? Is this Helena? Why am I in her room? This is just straight up confusing.
That's my roommate stuff. Mine's
Oh,
on the
there's
other
a
side of the
roommate.
room.
Okay. An interactive guide to Venice. Why is this interactive? It's a book. I have myself been to Venice once. No idea if this is gonna help. Probably not. But hey. Wow. Oh my god, the book can speak! What? Holy...
Bianco, nero, giallo, blu, verde,
Oh my god. This is amazing.
gatto, topo, fiori, parete, porta, banco.
I love this. This is just... I tell you this, I don't have no idea about Italian.
Statua,
Also, I gotta put your chat somewhere so I can see it. Give me just a moment to adjust this thing. Pop out. That's my chat. No, that's chat. Jake. Perfect. And then this goes there. This goes there. Perfect.
fontana,
Okay, is there anything more? Oh yeah, more. Oh nice, more things.
sotto, sopra,
So that's under, that's above,
alla destra di,
that's on the right and on the left, behind, inside, near and
vicino,
far, probably. Tuck. Oh, I also have no idea what this would be in English.
traliccio,
And the thing, I know what it is, but I don't know either the German or the English word. That's great. This just okay, no, this does not help me at all. The word trellis. So what do we have? I cannot look in the mirror. I'm not surprised that this game can't support that. My phone. Do I have to? Oh my god! No, no, let me out. I do not want to call someone. Seems like way too much effort. I am from the south, Baden-Württemberg. Oh my...
Let's see,
okay.
what should I wear?
I can... Oh my god, I can dress myself. You got to be kidding. Why can't... Okay. Why do I either have a belt or a scarf? Who thought this seems like a sensible thing? Okay, I have. Oh my god, I have a. I'm sorry. Yes, this is -1. Oh my god, this is amazing. Who thought this is a good idea? This is just great. I love it. Oh my god. Like, is this are those sweatpants? They look like sweatpants. Short sweatpants. Huh. No, I'm gonna go with just go as I started. I will take off this terrible hat and I prefer this one. I do have. Oh my god! I have the. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, where's the hat? Oh, this was a great idea. Oh, I love it. This will do. This is just. Oh my god. Oh, a door.
Did you come out here for the cheese?
What? So, was this the exit door? This looks. Oh, this has to do in the bathroom. Okay. I'm trying, Jake. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Okay. Nothing more. A door. Can open it. Hello. I have no idea, Marvin. I was wondering the same thing. I thought for a second I went outside because she talked to someone. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I mean, it's incredible. These games look like that. This one I think I saw it was from 2008, and it's just incredible how terrible this all looks. It's
Calamari in vendita qui, solo da me, appena pescati.
okay. I like it because it just fits to everything. But it's so bad. Let's try and phone someone. Didn't we have phone numbers? Yeah. 111 85 555 7279. Let's see.
Hello, Margarita. What is it now?
Hello, Miss Rutherford. This is...
I know who this is. It says so right on my phone. But if you're calling because yet another thingamajiggy has supposed to woozy wats it there in the casa, you might as well hang up right now. The Canis coast is yours, and much as it torments me to see her maimed by all your penny-pinching posturing, I'll not give you one more cent for repairs, not a one!
But this isn't Margarita. It's Nancy Drew.
Nonsense! If you were Nancy Drew, my phone would say Nancy Drew, but it doesn't. It says Margarita Faubourg just as clear as day, and my phone is never, ever wrong about such things. It's a true miracle of modern science.
It says Margarita Faubourg because I'm calling from the Canis Costa. It's not really a miracle, Miss Rutherford. It's just caller ID.
Enough, Margarita! I insist you drop this silly ruse right now! And whatever have you done with that wonderful Italian accent of yours? I dare say it was your most charming feature. Now you sound like a common American teenager. Would you stop waving your arms like that? It's enormously distracting. I really must go. My assistant appears to be having some sort of conniption. Say again? Really? Oh.
What is a conniption?
Nancy?
Yes, Miss Rutherford, it's me, Nancy Drew. You asked me to call you when I got to Venice and was all...
I'm sorry, this is simply too disconcerting to have this cool ID screen on my phone say you're Margarita, and to have you say you're Nancy. Is there nothing can be done? This is intolerable.
This is, oh my god. I hate her
My
already.
assistant covered the display with kerchief. A clean one, I hope. So, how goes the case? Captain Brassica said he was going to send you a parcel. Has it arrived?
Actually, I'm not sure. I haven't checked yet.
You really must get to work, Nancy. As the chairwoman of the Society for the Protection and Renovation of Venetian Antiquities and Culture, I am outraged at these thefts of Venice's most cherished treasures. I talked you up quite a bit, you know. Both the GDIF and the local gendarmerie are expecting great things from you. As am I. No one wants this phantom scoundrel captured more than I do.
I'm flattered, Miss Rutherford, and I'll do my best. But it's not like I'm a superhero or anything. Like I told you, I just like solving mysteries.
Just see that you solve this one in a timely fashion, dear. We leave on a cruise in 2 weeks, and I shan't be able to enjoy a second of it until I know all those stolen works of art have been recovered.
Oh, I can click something. Okay. I'm sorry if there are terrible noises with my headset. So this woman sounds like there's just a guy with trying to sound high pitched. I don't think I can. I have to talk to her. I'm trying.
I'll let you get back to whatever it is you're doing.
Is this
As
hanging
it
up?
happens, I'm writing my memoirs. They shall be called The Principles of Prudence. Unfortunately, this has necessitated my hiring an assistant. You really must stop thinking bad thoughts about Ginger. Yes, you are. Just look how she's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the
My
shapeless
God.
lump of leather my assistant called her purse for a doggy toy and ripped it to shreds. She's still a bit perturbed. Although, believe you me, Ginger did her a massive favor. Anyway, if you ever cannot reach me, it means we are hard at work. Bonne chance!
Just shut up. Thank you. And now this thing will start again when we call Ned. Also, what I just saw. I thought she was something thinking of Venice. Why is this an American, like 01 is American, right? That's the American prairie thingy. Of course it's a 555 number, so it doesn't connect in real life, obviously. But this is just, wow. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 5, 7. I love the sounds.
Hi, this is Ned. I can't answer the phone right now, so
Oh, thank
either leave me a
God.
message or just call me back. Bye.
I'll call back when I have more to report.
Thank God. I'm so glad I didn't have to go through this again. So, let's see. This is it. I think we can go out. There's nothing here except the book. Cannot look at the. Oh, I can't even click it anymore. Okay. Now I'm gonna keep these close. Okay, let's go out. Oh my god, the sound. This smushing. Oh my god, why? Why do you hate me? And why can't I look at that book? That's just... Yeah, it's awful. Let's do it again.
Mmm.
Oh my god. Who thought this was a good idea? This is... Italian meeting. Oh, boss. Hello.
Hello, you must be the American Margarita mentioned. I'm Colin Baxter.
I'm Nancy Drew.
If you're looking for Margarita, she's up on the Altana, the rooftop garden.
Alright.
What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Right now, I'm restoring this 14th century mosaic, which means, without getting overly technical, I'm cleaning the tesserae that remain in place, repairing those that have been damaged, and replacing those that are missing with new ones custom crafted to match.
Same. He lost me Tesserae.
You kinda lost me at tesserae.
Simply put, tesserae are the individual tiles which comprise a mosaic.
Oh. Okay. Why not just call it them tile? I just called it tiles.
Sounds like a
Sure.
lot of work.
It's a phenomenal amount of work. However, just between you and me, I do this for free. I became fascinated with art in general and mosaics in particular when I was at Oxford. Oxford University.
Oh,
That's where I'm from, actually. Oxford, England. At least that's where I was born. I live here now and intend to do so for a very long while. Although I say that with no small amount of guilt.
Why do you feel guilty?
People like me and Helena are the reason true Venetians are slowly going extinct. We foreigners come to Venice, fall in love with her, and wind up staying. High demand for food and housing results in high prices, which in many cases means the people who were born here have to leave because they can no longer afford to live here. If I could be granted one wish, it would be to have been born here. That way I would feel entitled to live here, and I would know how to speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian?
Much as it shames me to admit it, no. Languages don't come easily to me. And since I am able to do what I do without knowing Italian, you know, I have some slides of various tesserae. Not only are they enormously informative, but they're also quite beautiful. Would you like to see them?
I'm gonna say no, but just a quick thing. His accent is quite small. I only noticed it after a while. You hear that he's English, but not that much. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna. He sounds like it.
No, thank you.
Oh, I see. You're no more interested in my artistic endeavors than is anyone else around here.
Of course.
I'm just some sort of handyman to all of you, aren't I? Well, far be it from me to take up any more of your time.
No, I don't think that at all. I just meant maybe I could see your slides later. But if this is a good time for you, I can
my
look at them
God,
now.
No.
I'd love to, in fact.
Really?
He's so
Really?
entitled.
Marvelous. Here we go. This one could have been plucked off a lemon tree.
What?
I'm
even-
mad about this one.
Okay, it's just a splotch of color.
Has all the radiance of a sapphire.
Again, just a splash of color.
This one takes my breath away.
It's just a freaking tire in brown.
Green may just be my favorite color. Sometimes red is simply breathtaking.
My God. These people.
Sometimes red is simply breathtaking.
It's just, oh, it's great.
Lovely shade of scarlet.
Can I
Gorgeous,
oh my
like
God,
it was
okay.
carved
I
from
think
a
I
sunset.
have, this is going on forever
What a yummy shade of yellow.
until I have to say no.
Sometimes red is simply breathtaking.
How many of them
I used
are
to
there?
hate orange until I saw this tessera. Spectacular, isn't it? Outstanding color.
Okay, we are repeating ourselves.
Magnificent shade of blue.
I'm gonna, okay, this is, oh, okay. No.
I think I've seen enough.
Very well. I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit. Someone who shared my passion for beauty, for art, but
Not,
you
if not,
apparently are like everyone else,
if not,
interested
if not
only in
every
what
word
something
you
is
say
worth
is
instead of what
something
it offers the
positive about
soul.
his work. He
No,
hates
no,
you.
please. I'd stay, but I really do need to be somewhere. Believe me, I think what you're
I
doing is fascinating, and you obviously really know your stuff. In fact,
this
that
is
figurine in front of you, I've been dying to
infuriating.
ask you about it. It's exquisite.
What, this statuette? Yes, it is exquisite. It's an example of late Etruscan bronze work, no doubt cast some 2,200 years ago. I'm not sure how Margarita came to own it, but she's very fortunate. It's almost impossible to find bronzetti of this quality outside a museum. You
I
see,
hate
after
Nancy
they
for
conquered the
doing this.
Etruscans,
I
the
just want
ancient
to go
Romans
away.
melted down thousands upon
It's
thousands of
amazing how much
statues like
patience
this
he
just so
has.
they could make
She has.
coins.
Interesting. Shoot, I wish I had time to hear more.
No, you go on. We can talk more later. Oh, a parcel was just delivered for you.
Thank
It's by the door.
God.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Okay, this is a microscope. Okay, this could be useful later. This is a door. Okay, let's turn around. This is a door. I just no. Oh, okay. Okay, the guy is over there. I do not want to. Oh, more German. Is there? There's only the German one. Oh, thanks for the info, Jagger. This is interesting. So, I think because it's in German, it doesn't have anything to do with anything. But just because it's in German, I do want to read it. The strangest American I've ever seen, met. Always his glasses always slide down because the glasses are so thick. Slick, pointy hair in different colors. At the moment, green and pink. Notorious telephone scribbler. What the heck is telephone scribbler? Venice was not part of the HRE. Watches closely, very smart, but wants to find a job at the ISS, because he says every job on Earth is already done. Because he has done all the jobs on Earth and is already fired, probably over-exaggerating on his way to the Caribbean. That's true, a lot of Germans go there because it's near. Hartmut Kohlmeister. Incredibly rich, wears pink, strict, what is strict Jacken in English? No idea. Moderates poetry slams. Oh, he scribbles down notes on your phone. Okay, thanks. Always best parties. Plays the German intellect. Sees look at the fascination of Schiller and apes. Okay, that's a weird thing to say. So Western party at Palazzo Foglio, owns clothing shops in all of Italy, houses in Venice, Rome, and Savona. Loves animals, 4 dogs, 3 cats, 2 pigs. I'm amazed how they didn't just use pigs, but some specimen of pig. Almost got always took part at riding horses at Olympia. All of honest respects her, kent her, knows her, and loves her because she's friendly. Parties for the creme de la creme. Margarita, oh, that is my person of knowing here. Waitress from Pisa, married to a rich yacht seller, inherited much money, quite new in Venice, wants to get to high society, has the money but not the charm, humor or appearance, does cruises to get to know men, and her, I don't know what's this in English. Getting 10. Her skin looks like toast. Les is getting bullied by the earlier owner of Palazzo Nascosta. Terrible taste. What's about art? Greatest joy is having something half the price. Getting something half the price. Colin Baxter, British. That was the guy we saw. Just works, knows no fun. That is exactly what I think. Yeah. High-nosed, does not talk, maybe hides something. Argues more than Margarita about what, I don't know. 3 words. Describe him: boring, and boring. Ideas for his stories: global warming versus Venice. Typical day things of a tourist in Venice. How many Venetians can swim? If a Venetian leaves Venice, where do they go? The sighting is hard. No idea. Yeah. Oh my god, my English. It's getting to its limits. Doves in Venice. Good, bad. Die Verlotterten? Was? What? Die Verlotterten? What? No, I'm just doing it. No. No, I'm not afraid of reading. Not at all. What do the Venetians think really of Il Fantasma? The shabby? I'm not sure. Maybe? Kinda? A bit? And where does the term Venetian blinds come from? Or just, I have no idea what rollad means in English. I've never seen one in England, to be honest. The 2 times I went there. Okay. Okay, so that's that. The important part. Rolling shutters. Yeah, probably. Special words no one needs to know. Let's look at this door. Locked. Okay. Let's look at this door. Oh, it's open. Is this upstairs? Oh my god!
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Here, I'll get those.
No timer because I have no idea how to do one. Post.
You must be my newly arrived roommate.
Oh
I'm
my
Helena
god.
Berg.
I
The accent.
Drew. Sorry for all the commotion when I came in last night. My plane got in 3 hours late.
No need to worry about waking me up. I can sleep through almost anything. But I'm sure you have things to do and places to go, so I won't keep you. Oh, by the way, there's a parcel for you in the entryway. Ciao.
I love it. I honestly love it. Banca dell'Oro. Miss Nancy True. Presto Casa Nascosta. Please find and close your bank card with the Banca dell'Oro. You'll find a convenient automatic teller machine in the Piazza San Marco. Please visit there immediately so that we may activate your account. I mean, there probably is one. Hello, not now. I mean, there probably is a teller machine at Piazza San Marco, but since it's Venice, it's probably overcrowded because everyone is there. So yeah. This is the Venetian Daily. Jealous of Saint Gervais stolen from convent. Has the phantom struck again? I think you can try to read it if you want, but it would be really hard. The council initiates initiative 65 defeated. Annual falls from 8 story. World summit too convenient. Okay. I did not want to go outside actually. We were falling inwards. I wanted to look what's there. Oh, here's.
Nancy, you are up. Come talk to me.
Buongiorno. And again, welcome to Carnas Costa. I see you finally decided to get up.
Actually, I've been up for a while.
Good for you. I got up, showered, and came straight up here. If it's the daytime and it's sunny, no matter the time of year, this is where you will find me. They say the sun gives you wrinkles and worse. And that may be true, but it also makes you tan. To me, to be tan is good. Your accommodations, they are to your liking?
Should it be nice or not nice? Nah, I think it was
Oh,
nice.
yes, the room is wonderful.
You do not mind having a roommate?
Well, sort of, but at least she doesn't snore.
I warned Prudence that you would have to share a room, but she said you had to come to Venezia this week and you had to stay here. And as we both know, what Prudence wants, Prudence gets. Have you gone outside the car yet?
No, not yet.
Just do not forget to take your key and lock the front door whenever you leave. This is not the Palazzo Grassi, but I do have several valuable pieces of art. And with Il Fantasma, this phantom thief, running around and stealing everything, I prefer not to take any chances.
Oh, he's pretty intense is a slight understatement.
I met the guy who's restoring the big mosaic in the main room. He's pretty intense.
Colin Baxter? I do not know how any man can find happiness looking at pieces of painted rock all day. Talking to him, it's like taking a sleeping pill. Que barba. But they say he is good, and so he works for me.
Who are they?
Everyone I know. All my friends own castles like this one. And since something is always in need of repair, we are constantly on the lookout for good workmen. And when we find them, we trade them back and forth like you Americans trade recipes for cookies. Olivia von Hellstein raved about the work he did for her. And what is good enough for the Countess of Schlosselbeck is more than good enough for me.
The Countess of Schlosselbeck. I love it. I love
How
it.
long have you lived here?
Almost 2 years. 2 wonderful but very expensive years. The city expects homeowners like me to maintain these old buildings. But who pays for everything? We do. The Restoration Council gives us nothing, not one single euro. It is criminal.
Miss Rutherford, Prudence, she led me to believe you had a lot of money.
You missed the point. Just because I can afford to pay does not mean I should. It is the principle. It is the principle of the thing. Besides, being rich is something I like. If I am all the time spending money, I will soon be unrich.
Unrich.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Good, good. And Nancy, that blouse you are wearing, You should change it.
I did not write that for you to read.
Okay. The sound of these flies is not annoying at all. Oh, it's bees. Why is it? No, it's hornets. Why is there a hornet nest here? What on earth has gone wrong? Anything I've missed? This doesn't seem like it. What I like most about what just happened is that she said something about my blouse, but not about this incredible hat, which is just amazing. Just because she asked, I'm gonna change. But only the blouse. And I wonder if she says, no, I'm not gonna do that again. If she...
Hello again. Do you always wear that locket?
I've only had it a week. My boyfriend gave it to me just before I left.
I should have known. That explains why it is so... ordinary. Which is not a bad thing. It is just that... well... when one lives in Venezia, one becomes so used to true beauty that anything less tends to stand out like... dirt on a white rug.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Thanks.
Padronissimo. Hello, Nancy.
No, I did not.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
She sounds
Ciao.
like a great person. Okay, let's get out. No, not to him. Can I talk to her?
Hello, Nancy, right? So,
Right.
how do you like Venice?
Oh, it's incredible.
I think Venice is the most fascinating city in the world. Its history, its art, its layout.
History.
Everything about it is so rich and so beautiful, and there's so much about human ingenuity. I absolutely love it.
Have you ever thought about living here?
I have indeed. In fact, every time I come here, I make an effort to meet new people. Having friends is very important to me, you see? But I don't want to move here until I can afford my own palazzo. So, until that
palazzo
day, I
directly.
shall have to content myself with staying here wherever I can and as often as I can.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a journalist. Right now, I live in Hamburg because that's where the offices of Your Event magazine are. I do most of my writing for them. But I know far more about Venice than I do about Hamburg. In fact, I know more about Venice than most Venetians do. I know where the best souvenir stands are, the nicest glass shops. Here, I'll make you a list of the cheapest cafes.
No, that's okay. You don't need to do that.
You don't want to know where the cheapest cafes are? Are you sure you're American?
I'm just not into touristy things, that's all.
I see.
Oh, but you could tell me what your very favorite spot in Venice is. I'd love to know that.
Oh, well, let me think. That would have to be Campo San Paolo. There's something, I don't know, something very avant-garde about it that's quite charming.
So, what do you think about all this phantom thief stuff?
I probably shouldn't say this, but I think it's great. A caped figure darting down walkways beside moonlit canals, melting mist-like into the shadows, escaping not with stolen money, but stolen art. It's all just so wonderfully Venetian.
Everyone's really roasting her. It's amazing. What you can do?
Have you written about it?
I'm working on a piece for Your Welt, yes. I tried to tell them I was here on holiday, but when they agreed to pay half my expenses in addition to my normal fee, how could I refuse? Besides, as far as crime sprees go, This one is rather refreshing. Il Fantasma hasn't physically hurt anyone and has some very interesting ideas when it comes to what's worth stealing. In fact, it's altogether possible this phantom could turn out to be a woman. Whew, that would be a story I'd write for free.
Have you dug anything?
So, have you dug up anything juicy for your story on this phantom thief person?
This case is so huge the police are swamped. Apparently, they've got people coming in from all over the world to help track down leads. My contacts at the police station are too busy to give me the time of day, let alone a juicy tip. However, one of my non-police sources just told me something very interesting. He said the word on the street is that the next thing the thief steals is going to be a person.
He's going to kidnap someone?
A very wealthy someone. At least, that's the rumor.
Where do these rumors come from?
Do you talk to Colin Baxter
I
very
wonder.
much?
I try to talk to him, but he's so focused on his work. Having a decent conversation with him is virtually impossible. Once, out of politeness, I feigned an interest in what he was doing, and the next thing I knew...
He was showing you his Tesserae slides.
Yes! They went on and on and on! It was nightmarish. I felt like a seabird that had landed in an oil slick and couldn't fly away. The only way I could escape
Nice
was to
description.
confess that I found the slides less than fascinating. Which hurt his feelings terribly, I'm afraid. But it couldn't be helped.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me.
The man is obsessed, which is a shame, really. After all, he's not bad looking. And there's a touch of intrigue
Denise,
about him.
I mean,
What do you
She
mean?
is a bit
Once, while he was working,
whispering.
his cell phone rang. He immediately left the room to take the call, but as he was leaving, he picked up by saying, "This is Justin." Not Colin. Justin.
Are you sure?
Positive. Don't forget, getting the facts right is how I make my living.
Thanks for taking the time to talk
I
to
love that
me.
accent.
It's been a pleasure. Pretty
I
look
don't know if Marvin's still here.
Thank you.
but,
My boyfriend
what
gave
do you
it to
think,
me.
Marvin? Is her accent
Boyfriend.
worse or yours?
You do have it all, don't you, Nancy?
Or
Drew?
mine. Alright, let's get out of here. Hello outside. Oh my god. Oh my, what on earth? Can this just what? Can I okay. What is it? Why is this? What does any of this mean? This is confusing. I go to yeah, thing. Why is there even different costs any of these money? I don't it didn't cost me anything. Let's see. Okay, why is it? Wait. It said something about yellow, about green things. I think it said I have to find something, or there's something to find here. What is this? There was just a pop-up. Why? Done.
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono
Eurovelt.
di tutti. Qui venite.
I just bought something. I want to look at that. Why can't... No. Let's see. Helena Berg. Yeah, that's hers. I mean, it's German. It doesn't mean anything in this game probably, because, you know, not everyone speaks German. And this is a lot of text. I am not good at translating. Oh, you're right, thanks. Let's put this there. I'm not gonna read that out for you. This is just too much. and I'm not gonna lead it myself because it just this would just take too much time. What's this?
Avete visto in
Did I
televisione
just
quello che è successo a proposito del fantasma?
Did I just
Un
buy
poliziotto
bird
l'ha
food?
visto e mentre
Why is there no
cercato di
tooltip?
catturare,
My
il
god.
fantasma si è dileguato e diventato acqua.
Oh, it says there 5 euros for.
Come deve
Why on
andare.
earth would you sell bird food in Venice?
Dov'è il caffè Gingillo? Mi hanno detto che è molto buono.
Bird food in Venice, the city overcrowded with birds. Don't you think that's something wrong with it? Also, for 5 euros is quite a lot.
Pesce fresco, presto, venite, pesce fresco.
And how on earth is no one here? There's so much wrong. Welcome, Nancy Drew. Important. All information below is confidential. Use discretion when discussing this case with anyone other than you. What? 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 Did they? Okay. Okay. So, I'm at Piazza San Marco, the place where every tourist is always, at all times. I walked to an ATM and just shows me secret information. Just outright, not printed out, just on the screen. Oh yeah, of course I use discretion, obviously. Okay. Case instruction assignments. After we read this, you'll be provided with a pair of binoculars and a PDA. Using the binoculars, we will watch Antonio Fango, a suspect in the recent thefts attributed to the Phantom. See crime dossier. The window of his office in the Argon building, Campo dei Frari, can be clearly seen from the rooftop of Ca Nascoste. See photo by I've seen that. The surveillance team at the entrance to the Argon building will page you via PDA whenever Fango enters. An audio signal will alert you to his arrival. A light on the PDA will usually remain on as long as he is in the building. Any suspicious or unusual activity should be reported immediately using the PDA. Press the call button on the PDA keypad to reach your contact, Detective Sofia Leparas, whatever. Background on Antonio Demetrius Fango. Born in Genoa, June 1st, 1972. Kicked out of the Politecnico Tesla for cheating in December 1993. Moved to Venice from Milan in March 2006. Custom designs and installs communication entertainment systems for homes and businesses through his company Nitrico. He is its sole employee. After the theft of Doge's sword, Venice police received a tip that Fango may have been involved. Wiretaps and surveillance on his business and apartment have revealed nothing out of the ordinary. His contact with people is limited. About once a week he buys an assortment of chocolates. He rarely eats out, often takes long, random, unaccompanied walks. He has no criminal record. Fango means mud. Nice. This guy reading is American. What do I miss? Why is it something special that I read the text? I'm not finished. I didn't read the crime dossier. What? Oh my god. Can I try again? No, I'm not gonna comprehend and remember any of this. Summary of crimes attributed to phantoms. The customary disabling of complex alarm systems like crime scenes evidence make these similar to those committed by Leo Macchiano. However, no connection between the Phantom and any member of Marciano ring has yet been discovered. 4th January, Leipzig, Gutenberg Bibel reported missing from Razzofoglio. 5th May occurred days earlier during a New Year's Eve party when a man wearing black cape and Brigella mask was seen. Doge's sword stolen from an exhibit at Doge's palace. Midnight and 4 AM. Alarm system appeared to be set, but it did not go off. Okay, 22nd January, just go off. Verdi's Rigoletto stolen from. Okay. Chalice of St. Gervas is stolen from the convent. Okay. What is pickup? Okay. So I have binoculars. And I have. What was the other thing? No idea. No, that was not. That was the magazine. What was the second thing I picked? Ah, the PDA. Thanks. Yeah, right. What the? What is? What does this do? I did not say I want to. Is this how I open it? I don't get it. What is this? Who am I calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Yes, is this Detective Leporace?
Si, but please, to you I am just Sophia.
I'll remember that, Sophia.
Why do you call? You cannot be watching Fongo, he is not in his office.
I know, I just wanted to make sure this PDA thing works.
It is from the GDAF. Military equipment is good. But you are smart to test it, Nancy. And you are good to help us. We are very short-handed. Carnevale keeps the police very busy.
I just hope I can help.
Remember, when you have seen Fongo do something of interest, call me. Ciao!
Okay, I still don't understand what this means. But I'm just gonna roll with it.
I need to translate this.
You need to translate Banca. She really is. Oh my god, I'm not kidding. There's a camera right here. Can I? Okay. Can I just? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Put this back. So this is the map. I mean, this is. Why can I not like click everywhere? And why are some of these red and some of these aren't? This is too much. This makes no sense. This is confusing. Why is the... You're saying it like it's something not good. I'm gonna do it, but reluctantly. Oh my god, I cannot... they're gonna sing. I want to hear them sing.
Lidiamo, lidiamo lieti qualici che la bellezza infiora.
Oh my god.
La fulgevol, ora s'inebria voluta.
Oh my god.
Dolci fremiti che suscita l'amore, poiché quell'occhio al cuore.
I mean, this is completely wrong and weird, these pictures, this makes no sense. But hey.
Amore, amore, fra I calici più caldi baciavra. Ah, sì.
My god, shut up, man. Will you shut up, man? I mean, there are gondola people who sing when doing gondolas, but these pictures are way off. Like the pictures we saw were from San Marco. I don't want to. I'm gonna do them later if I need to go somewhere with like long trips and I don't want to walk like weird ways. And why are some red? What does the red mean? I don't get it. I have no idea why there are some are reds. Some of these are red. This is just weird. Also, so there are. Why? No. This is...
That's my pager. Antonio Fongo is in his office. Time to go to work.
There are gondoliers. That's the word. And they do sing sometime, I think. So that happens. As far as I know.
I'm too far away to see anything.
What? This is not how. Oh my. Can I?
Nancy, what are you doing?
I am studying.
Studying the architecture. That's what I want to be, an architect. So I'm kind of boning up.
You Americans always busy doing something. Que noia.
He's just sitting at his desk. Wow. Can I click anything? What does the journal say? Okay, interesting. What does this say? Oh, just okay. That's oh, it's
This looks interesting.
I can't even click anymore. What the fuck? He just picked something up from the pigeon.
I'd better go somewhere private and call Sophia.
He removed something from the pigeon's leg. You are positive?
Yes, he removed something, kind of studied it, then left the office.
Maybe he is using a trained pigeon to communicate with someone. Yes, this could be true, because we know that by phone he talks to almost no one. Here is what we will do. I will deliver to you a tracking device. You will sneak into Fango's office when he is not there and feed it to the pigeon. After that, you can use your PDA to see in what direction it has flown.
You want me to feed a tracking device to a pigeon?
It will be very, very tiny. But I do not want to leave it at the ATM. If you go there too much, people will get suspicious. So we will leave it for you in the costume store in Campo Santa Maria Famosa. It will be hidden among the things there. You will have to find it.
How will I know what it looks like?
Very soon, I will send a picture of it to your PDA. But you must locate the device quickly. If you do not find it in time, it will destroy itself. If that happens, we will hide another device. Your PDA will show you where we have hidden it.
You want me to feed a tracking device that self-destructs to a pigeon?
Oh my god.
The self-destruct mechanism will automatically deactivate when you pick it up. And do not worry. The device will not hurt the pigeon after it is swallowed.
Well, then I guess I'm on my way to Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
After you have fed the tracking device to the pigeon, you must do two things. You must find out where the pigeon goes when it leaves Fangos, and you must discover what it is carrying. Call me when you know these things. Ciao.
The device will not hurt the pigeon. This is amazing. This is just amazing. So she said it's here. I'm gonna use the next gondola. Let's lose. Luigi's probably not gonna sing, so let's not use. Also, they change. Oh my god, this is. Why did they change?
La donna è mobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento e di pensiero, sempre un'amabile, leggiadro viso, in pianto in riso e menzognero. La donna è mobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento e di pensier, e di pensier, e di
This is amazing.
pensier.
Oh my god. Oh no. I see where this is going. Hello? What? What just hap- What did I do? Shoot. I forgot what she said. Can I call her?
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeon.
No, but
Please, Nancy, I'm very busy. Do not call me until you have done what I told you to do. Retrieve the tracking device. Feed it to Fango's pigeon. Find out where it goes
Oh,
and see
the
what
device.
it is carrying. I am sorry, but right now that is all I want to know. Ciao.
The device exploded. No, no, you are. Not really. Can I just let's try this again. No idea. Also, this Euro sign is amazing. Yeah, the monk, I think that was backseat and hints, but I'm not sure. Also, I'm just, this is. I'm so confused. Okay, let's try walking away and walk back. Maybe it helped. No. Where was this? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea where I put the device. Go. Okay, the device. My PDA will tell me where it's hidden. What on earth is? I cannot click anything here. This is... I see.
Signora, ma come mai a Venezia ci sono tutti questi uccelli?
Non lo so, ci sono tanti turisti che danno sempre il cibo.
Ma perché ai veneziani piace?
Oh my... Oh no, not really. It is not like... Oh.
Ciao, Antonio, come stai?
Oh,
bene, bene, tu come stai?
Molto bene.
This is like Finding Waldo, but with a tiny piece. Also, this PDA doesn't show me anything.
La mia
lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
No, I'm not gonna buy gelato.
Uffa, sempre sto marito.
I hate this. Yeah, I do not know how Waldo looks. And my phone doesn't help me. I have a message. Oh, Dad says where it is. Location, kiosk, Piazza San Marco. Okay. Let's go there. It will explode in 3 seconds. Who thought this was a good idea? I have no idea how it looks like. I just saw it explode.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi Giuseppe? No, no. Pesa 30 kg. 30 kg? Wow.
Non sapevo fosse
È grosso,
incinta.
grosso.
And I don't have a message.
È un po' pesante, sì, è vero.
I get it. Rialto Market. You saw it, that's amazing. I didn't. Oh my god.
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti. Qui venite.
I still don't know what it looks like. Could be anything. I have no idea. Costumes. No, I'm gonna take the cheap. I'm not gonna waste my money. Oh, you're kidding. You gotta be kidding. Yeah, the market, and I can't go back. Oh my god.
Avete visto in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del fantasma?
Oh, the more I click, the faster it disappears. That's also nice. And I can go back. Take me there, Luigi. This is amazing. Oh my god, I got it! It's just a blob of pixels. I got it. Oh my god. Oh, I think I'm definitely getting one here. Definitely. Just a sec. Oh, you're right. Save. Oh, oops. I count as a puzzle. I don't care. I do not care. What did I have to do? Feed it a pigeon. The pigeon. The one. The only one in all of Venice. I think we are debating if it is a puzzle. Should I just throw out my... So let's do this or that. Okay, or not. Oh. I can't mix things in the inventory. Okay, I gotta find the one pigeon in all of Venice. Is that... Let's just throw... It's red. What is this?
If you're here for the dance audition, take a look at the dance instruction book. When you think you're ready, put the cat suit on and get on stage. If you're
what?
good enough, you can keep the suit and come by anytime you want and dance for tips. Oh, and if you're not here for the audition, beat it.
Oh boy. Dance instructions. Okay. At Club Mikio, the fans expect certain dance moves and certain sounds play. For audition, please make sure you understand which cues go with which dance move. If ever you're dancing to a cue and no new one plays, even if you're ever dancing to a cue and a new one plays, even though the first one is also playing, switch to the dance for the newest cue. Here's a list of cues and the associated dance moves. Tech will try and provide a colored light to cue to help you out on the stage. Okay. What on earth? Okay. Okay, yellow, fuzzy bell. Teal? What on earth is teal? So, the monkey, fuzzy bell, yellow. The cheer, claps, and something blue. Orange and yellow, you're... And a freaking sea kid. This will be... Okay. The fence. This is too much. I'm gonna write that down somewhere. So, okay. Let's start from the beginning. Yellow is the monkey. Yes, I'm making notes. I'm writing down what is written here. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, or if I have to. Blue is cheer. Orange is kid. Dark blue is fence. Green is robot. Red is Bob. Purple is twist. This will go terrible.
And a 1, and a 2.
Wait.
Yes. You're awful.
I'm confused. I am so confused. lights are not helping at all. It's just the...
Off my stage now! And don't even think about taking that costume with you.
I thought... There was no colored light. I just heard things. That's the puzzle. So... Let's try this again.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Why the suit?
Not bad. Wonderful!
Oh, there's light.
Wonderful! Wonderful! You go, girl! Bravissima! Not bad! Great job! Still some rough edges though, so take that costume home and practice.
How did this
What's
work?
your name?
Nancy?
Nancy? Forget it. From now on, your name's, Punchy. Punchy LaRue.
But...
Next!
Holy moly. Wait, I can...
I can't dance without my costume.
Do I need... Okay. No way. This is just... Is this a puzzle? I think it is a puzzle. Let's say it is a puzzle. So on that note, I still need to find out. I have fucking what? He took 40 minutes for that. Holy moly. I still don't know where I will find. I don't care. Okay, I got the tracking device. Feed it to the pigeon. To one pigeon. So, where on earth? Let's just go inside. Wait.
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this lock somehow.
Oh, there's a lockpick. Let's try. Why is this walking so slow? This is really annoying.
Ciao! Antonio, come stai?
Bene, tu come stai?
Molto bene,
I
ma ti ho
can't.
visto anche ieri.
Sì, ci vediamo sempre perché facciamo
I can't
la stessa
combine them.
Ciao!
Ciao.
No, she's taken it off. It's in my inventory. She's walking around. Not great, but at least not in a cat gimp. So Still no idea how I'm gonna find the pigeon.
Wonder what this says in English.
Oh my gosh! Wow, right, I can translate things. Who would have thought? It's costumes by Vera. Surprise, surprise. This is just a prize to do that.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Ma non lo so, devi chiedere a mio marito.
Uffa, sempre sto marito.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know how. This is...
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri.
I can't read this.
No, pesa 30 kg. 30 kg?
This is fun. Oh, I can change them.
Un elefante. È un po' pesante, è vero.
We buy flowers. What you sell flowers? I can't. Wow.
Abbiamo bisogno di qualcosa questa sera. Sì.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Ma non lo so, devi chiedere a mio marito.
Uffa, sempre sto marito.
Wait. How? Where? What? Where am I gonna find a pigeon? I can't just throw it out. I hear pigeons. Why do I hear pigeons but can't see one? See one? Excuse me? Obviously. What? This was a... How on earth? What? That's one for the counter. Okay. Oh, you see it falling, but you can't jump. I don't have a counter which I can just click, so I have to change the text in OBS because I have no idea how to do things. So how do I this will get high. But oh, I can read that. Can I look at my inventory? I can't click anywhere. I can just stand here and die. Wait, there. I just saw something. That's the 4. 1. Yeah, I know. Just okay. I have no words. I have a word with you. You just wait.
Please, do not read. You look upset.
A big urn fell off the roof and almost hit me as I was coming in.
It fell from this roof? Ma va! The edge of the roof must have crumbled out from under it. Something else to repair. Bel affare! I am glad you are all right, of course.
Of course. My roommate, Helena Berg, does she stay here a lot?
This is the first time. I met her at a party which Rosetta Del Bene gave. When Elena found out where I lived, she practically begged me to let her stay here. And with Rosetta standing right there, well, I could not say no.
Does she really know as much about Venice as she claims?
She knows a lot, more than your average tourist, Senz'altro. But that is all she truly is.
Senz'altro?
A tourist from Hamburg, no matter how much she wants people to think otherwise. She's what you call a social climber. Always asking me about parties, when they are, where they are, who is invited, what should she wear, whose name should she say to get in. Che schifo!
Without a
The
doubt.
upper class
Okay.
of Venice
Das
is
ist
close to outsiders.
very helpful to
Elena is
just
full
throw
of
in things
voglio,
no one
this is
knows.
true, but she will never be one of them. Us.
How disgusting.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Sure.
Ciao.
So I still have to find the pigeon. Just a sec. Can I look again? No, it's not there, so no. I still don't.
Would it be alright if I picked some flowers?
Go ahead. Prudence got them from a plantation in Hawaii, the Healy Research Center. They grow like weeds.
I have a feeling that when I do, they will sting me, and that just will be something like a fatal error, an allergic reaction.
Ouch!
Santa pace, Nancy, look what the bees did to you. You look horrible.
It is!
No more Venezia for
Who
you.
would have thought? I'm not surprised. The good news, you didn't seriously injure any bees. The bad news, the bees didn't return the favor. Boo. Bye. They did not look like bees. Oh, that was a hint. There was a hint right there. How to get rid of them. Because I saw the thing. I saw the thing with the spray. With the poison at a shop somewhere. What is he doing? What is this? I think it was at Rialto.
Olive in vendita, freschissime, buonissime, verde nere, di tutti i tipi, olive.
Non lo so,
Can I
ci sono
translate
tanti
that?
turisti che danno sempre il
Smoker.
cibo.
Exactly.
Ma perché ai veneziani piacciono gli uccelli?
Yeah, mine
Non
no.
lo so, ma piacciono ai tedeschi.
Ho capito, grazie.
I don't know why I need some of these flowers, but hey. I am not going to argue with it.
No, no, pesa
Oops,
30 kg.
that was not my intention. I just killed bees for some flowers. Also, this is not a beehive. This is not a beehive at all. This is a hornet nest. Also, is this a puzzle? Was this a puzzle? This was a puzzle. Everything is a puzzle. No. Not those.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Ciao.
So. Still locked. It's outside. No, I don't want. Do I want more German accent? I do want more German accent.
So, what's going on?
I read the article you wrote in Eurovelt
I mean, I didn't
magazine,
write it,
the one
read
about
it.
the Leo
I
Macchiano
just looked at
trial.
it for a second.
That was one of 6 articles I wrote about the trial. I could have written 6 more, it was so fascinating.
Do you specialize in crime stories?
Not really. Also, I do seem to gravitate towards them. And the Macchiano trial was like this gigantic black hole. It just sucked me in. You see, the crime ring Macchiano ran, the more testimony I heard regarding its inner workings, the more impressed with it I became. Every heist was so well planned, and the role of everyone in his organization was so well delineated that Macchiano was the only one who knew who everyone was and what everyone did.
But that would be. I mean, it would be really exhausting for me because I have to concentrate so much.
There was no second in command?
No need for one. And Macchiano never wrote anything down. Name, function, even what everyone was to be paid. He kept it all in his head. That's why Enrico Tazza, the man rumored to have been in charge of safeguarding the goods Macchiano stole, that's why he went free. The stolen goods were never found, and there was nothing to link him to Macchiano or anyone else in his organization. Unfortunately for Macchiano, one of his underlings cheated one of his underlings, who decided to get even by going to the police. Still, it took them 2 years to collect enough evidence to bring Macchiano to trial. And even though he was sent to prison, his conviction is being appealed and could eventually be overturned.
In the meantime, looks like the void he left behind is being filled by this phantom thief guy.
Indeed. Macchiano always eliminated his competition one way or the other. So this phantom, he is... How do you Americans put it?
He's making hay while the sun shines.
Ganz genau.
Ganz genau. I was just wondering, just in this dialogue, why they're not putting German words in it. And I just... Thank you. I needed that. Also, the D. There's no D in genau.
What made you decide to stay here this trip?
I met Margarita at a party last October, and when she heard I was going to need a place to stay when I made this trip, she practically begged me to stay here.
Margarita mentioned that you like to go to parties.
I'm sure she had a lot more to say about me than that. I think she's jealous of me. I'm young, I have a career, lots of friends, I can pay my own way. Margarita had to marry a man with money in order to make something of herself.
Does Leo Macchiano have a family?
He has a wife and 3 kids. Not that that makes him any less of a criminal.
How old are the kids?
2 teenagers and 1 toddler. If you're thinking that perhaps one of them is upholding the family tradition in the persona of Il Fantasma, that's extremely unlikely.
Is it possible that the Phantom is, or used to be, part of Macchiano's crime ring?
No. The Phantom is obviously an expert at what he does. He would have been very high up in the organization, in which case he would have been arrested along with everyone else. And that means he wouldn't be stealing art. He'd be stealing food from the prison kitchen.
I'll come back later, okay?
One.
No way. Can someone clip this? The last thing she said. Please. Please. I need a clip of that. She just said, moin moin. But she didn't say moin moin, she said one. Also, she said it as a goodbye, which no. Oh my god, this is amazing. I don't want to talk to him again. I just no. Even if you have something, even if he has something. Thank you. I'm gonna need to take that and post that somewhere. Just a second. I'm gonna be right back. So. I still need to find the pigeon. What do you want, Appa? Yeah, how do I find the pigeon? I'm still confused by that. I can't just... I have flowers for some... Oh, they... Okay, is this... So, there's a money thing. So this is a way of getting money, I guess.
Grazie.
I got 30 euros for some flowers. Interesting. The pigeon is shaped like a bird. Thank you for that amazing information. I haven't been able to see one. Maybe I'm just blind. I mean, this looks like kinda like a pigeon, gotta say. Can't see one here. So, yeah. Let's try. Let's try this one.
I need to translate this.
No, you don't. You already know what it means. Shut up. I mean, I can't. Just to be, I didn't try it to be honest, but I can't just work it to. Yeah, I need this eye thing to actually go to a place. I heard here.
Signora, ma come mai a Venezia ci sono tutti questi uccelli?
Non lo so, ci sono tanti turisti che vanno sempre in giro.
Ma perché ai veneziani piacciono gli uccelli?
I can't just throw it out here. And I can't mix it.
Grazie.
No. Can I throw some? No.
I need a card.
Yeah, let's put it in. Nope.
Avete visto in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del fantasma?
No, cosa è successo?
Un poliziotto l'ha visto e mentre lo stava così per catturare il fantasma
Not
si è
happening.
dileguato e è diventato
At all.
sciolto
Davvero?
come neve al sole.
E dove è andato?
È diventato
Si è sciolto, non c'è più. Meno male, si sono liberati di...
Where haven't I looked for a third time? I mean, I haven't been to my room. I could put on the. Oh my god! I know. I know what I'm gonna do now. I forgot to do that last time. Do you know what this means? So, now she's walking around in a catsuit. I want to know if someone says something.
Great mask. I like it.
Oh my god.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Tschüss.
Tschüss. I want to know what she says.
Hello, Nancy.
Nothing.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Good, good. Hello, Nancy.
I'll talk to you later.
Padronissimo.
Okay, I'm kind of out of options, so.
I'd better go somewhere private and call Sophia.
Wait, oh, that wasn't my door. No, God, a minute.
Hello, Nancy.
Right, no.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Padronissimo.
I want to leave and go to my room. Let's call. Busy signal. Nice. I have not yet seen a single pigeon in this whole goddamn thing. I did not want to. Oh. Right, I can call people. I can call Ned, who's not here, to tell me how a pigeon looks like.
Hello, Nancy.
No,
I need to get going.
What's his name?
What's whose name?
The bloke who gave you that locket you're wearing.
Oh, Ned.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Thanks. Let me go, please. Also, for the people who just joined. This does this because I am being hosted by DDR Jake. So I'm getting his viewers. These sounds. So good. Something here. No. Also not here. Wait, that wasn't where. No, I need to go here. So, Distel. You're gonna see something incredible now. And all the other people who joined to just
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France, Punchy LaRue.
I'm not from Aix-en-Provence, France. Ah. Perfect. I love it. This is amazing. Still no idea where the pigeon is. Yeah, I got paid for that. I got, I think 32 euros. About. I know why, I understand why this is a tier 1 game. This is, I am happy with it. I am perfectly happy with it.
Pesce fresco, presto, venite, pesce
Still, it would
fresco.
be nice to know where on earth I will find
Ah, lo conosco, è molto vicino, 2 minuti qua.
a freaking pigeon. We are getting to a stalemate, kind of, because I'm just confused, to be honest. Explore some more. What? I don't know, but I thought I saw it.
Buono di tutti, qui venite.
Who didn't? Why is he so cheap? I want to know why he's cheap.
Yammon kopa yammoya, yammon kopa yammoya, funiculi funicula funiculi funicula, yammoya funiculi funicula, yammoya funiculi funicula.
I have no idea why he's so cheap. I think that was perfectly fine. Is that pigeon here? Did I have Raimundo before? We see.
Addosso corognato chiudi spette, farme non può, farme
Hello,
non
Mira.
può. Adò la fuoco cocce massi fui, te lassi star, e non te cora presse non destrui, sulla guardar. Yammo, yammon, coppa, yammo, ya. Yammo, yammon, coppa, yammo, ya. Funecole, funecula, funecole, funecula. Coppa, yammo, ya. Funecole, funecula. Yammo, yammon, coppa, yammo, ya. Yammo, yammo, coppa, yammo, na. Funecole, funecula, funecole, funecula. Coppa, yammo, na. Funecole, funecula.
I am missing something. I'm definitely missing something. German English dictionary! Oh my god! That is a good dictionary. That is amazing. Because, like... Holy moly. That is again just a case files.
Ciao, Antonio,
What am I
come
missing?
stai?
Bene, bene, tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, 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 ci vediamo sempre perché facciamo la stessa
What
strada.
am I missing?
Ciao.
Ciao.
I need a card.
I hear pigeons. But I can't see any. It's German Bavarian dictionary. Well, gotta ask Marvin for that. I'm not Bavarian. Let's go to the map. When in doubt, spend money. Yeah. True.
Ciao! Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene. Tu come stai?
Molto bene.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
No, I don't need
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
I'm gonna get ice cream. Let's see. What is this? Also, what is this rendering? Like, holy shit. Let's get this one, and let's get, I think that's orange. And let's get, is this coffee? What is it? Let's get...
Hey, avete visto in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del fantasma?
No, cosa è successo?
Un poliziotto l'ha visto e mentre lo stava così per catturare, il fantasma si è dileguato e è diventato acqua.
Si è
sciolto come neve al sole.
E dove è andato?
E dove è andato?
Si è sciolto, non c'è più. Basta, meno male, ci siamo liberati di.
Vuoi andare al cinema, Vania?
No, assolutamente no.
È un bel film.
No, back. No, I want to leave.
No, devo studiare.
Va bene, alla prossima, ciao. Ehi, avete visto in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del fantasma?
No, cosa è successo?
Un poliziotto l'ha visto e mentre lo stava così per catturare...
I mean, yeah, I'm taking your hints. Although my title has no hints. But hey. Yeah. I'm just gonna talk to these terrible people. Where is my notebook? Phone numbers. By the way, who's Bess? I don't remember Bess. Was Bess the guy? The dude? 2, 3, 5, 5, 4, 3, 5, 7. Did I do something wrong? Yeah, that was wrong. Yeah. 1, 1, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 5, 7.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. Or should I say, buongiorno.
Hey, Nance. I was hoping you'd call.
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Sort of. I mean, I'm in Bayport, staying at Frank and Joe's, just like you arranged.
You sound funny. What's wrong?
My research is going great. It's just that, well, in order to get over to the hospital library, I've been having to take the bus.
What happened to your car?
Joe happened to my car.
Oh, no. He's been tinkering with it?
If by tinkering you mean disassembling the engine and possibly the transmission and strewing the parts all over that closet in the basement he calls his workshop, yes, he's been tinkering with it.
Ned, I told you. I said whatever you do, don't let Joe do any tinkering.
I didn't know that's what you meant. He said he knew exactly how to fix that funny noise my car's been making, so I said great. I thought he knew what he was doing.
He does know what he's doing. It's just gonna take him like half a century to do it. But hey, you're taking mass transit. That's good.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. And I'm sure my car will be fine too. So how's it going there?
Oh my god, too many texts.
Hey, before I forget, thanks again for the locket. I haven't taken it off since you put it on me there at the airport.
Good. That was kind of the idea. I just wanted you to have a little reminder of home. Well, More specifically, of me.
I don't need any reminders, Ned, but thank you. It really is beautiful. Even the guy I sat next to on the plane over here who played solitaire the whole way liked it.
It passed the semi-neurotic but otherwise thoroughly impartial geek test? Yes.
The palazzo where I'm staying, the Ca Nascosta, has some beautiful artwork in it, some of which is being restored by this guy from England, who's kind of a head case.
A head case? How so?
He's your typical temperamental artist, very sensitive. You have to be real careful what you say and do around him or he'll go off on you. And... I think he may be using a fake name.
Any idea why?
Not yet.
Just be careful. He's obviously hiding something. And if you find out what, he's probably not going to like it.
I'm sharing a room with a woman from Germany who's a journalist, which makes me kind of nervous.
Why does that make you nervous?
Because journalists are kind of like detectives. They're observant, they ask questions, they snoop.
And you're afraid she'll find out you're working for the GDIF.
Exactly.
And as long as you stay on your toes, the last thing anyone's going to think you are is an undercover cop. Trust me.
Yeah. Germans would make me nervous too.
Want to know what my assignment is?
You bet.
I'm supposed to do surveillance on a guy named Antonio Fongo.
Surveillance? Wow.
The police suspect he has something to do with the thefts being attributed to the Phantom. They page me every time they see him go into his office so I can watch him through binoculars from the roof of the place where I'm staying and report in if he does anything suspicious.
So has he done anything suspicious?
If you call receiving messages carried by pigeons suspicious, then yes, he sure has.
He's using pigeons to communicate with someone in this day and age?
Well, if he is up to something and thinks the police may be tapping his phone, which they are, it actually kind of makes sense.
It just sounds so...
messy?
That's the word.
Margarita Faubourg, the woman who owns the place where I'm staying, is a little strange.
How so?
She spends most of her time on the roof, sunbathing.
Sunbathing? It's winter there, isn't it?
Oops.
Exactly. Although I must admit, it is unseasonably warm out.
Then maybe she's not so strange.
It just bothers me that whenever I need to do surveillance on Fongo from the roof, she's up there too. While I'm watching him, she could be watching me.
Relax. I'm sure the GDIF checked her out before they okayed your staying there.
I'd better get to work. Tell Joe I said hi, okay?
I'll let him know you called and tell him what you've been doing. Take care.
Bye.
Okay, that was not helpful. I don't want to call the other woman. I really don't.
Hello, Nancy.
Do you live here at the Ca?
No, I have a room in a building on the other side of the Grand Canal. A very small room. But I spend so much time here and so little time there, I suppose technically I do live here.
I need to get going.
Ciao.
Thank God it just did go. But I'm so bothered that I'm missing something here.
I'd better go somewhere private and call Sophia.
Yet to find a single freaking pigeon. I can sell more. I can sell more flowers. This minigame is incredibly. Yeah. Pigeons. Let's just sell these flowers first.
Grazie.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi?
Can I throw this out
no?
here?
No? Pesa 30 kg. 30 kg?
How do I...
Non sapevo fosse
È grosso,
incinta.
grosso.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
I already know what it means. Doesn't hurt me.
Pesce, pesce fresco, presto, venite, pesce fresco.
Wonder what this says in English.
Shut up. It's amazing no one says anything about my suit. The office? I think so. I thought so at least.
Wonder what this says in English.
This just clothes. I don't think I need those yet. I have a key. For what was that key? Nope. Not it though. I cannot look at bird food. Cannot look at the pill. This is still just a picture. Funny German postcards. Wait. Thought you might enjoy these. They are from a shop in...
Interesting flavor.
Did we just eat? Oh, I just, yeah. This is just no. Open Square, Basilica, Byzantine, New Doge Palace. I have no idea how to get there. Venetian Republic ended. Ancient beautiful Yalta Bridge. Gate of Government. Okay. Gelato. Comida dell'arte. Carnival. And some stuff. I mean, I thought Why is this so disgusting? This is just my wardrobe. I can go to the toilet.
Sails blue.
Why does she talk? What? Who does that?
It's too early to go to bed.
I can go to bed. At some point. Can I throw bird food out here? Nope.
Ugh, I'm not feeling so good.
Nancy?
Oh.
Are you alright?
Oh my gosh! You're positively green! Nancy?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Why?
should so not have eaten those sausages.
No shit. Hang on.
So, what's going on?
I'll come back later, okay?
I just
Tschüss.
fainted and she says nothing. Why did this...
Olive più buone, più fresche.
Why does this change? Wait, oh my god, lockpicks. I mean, not lockpicks, but close enough. I did not notice that. Okay, so this guy is still here. Let's see. Oh, okay, how on earth? Okay, these influence each other. Do I need to get them all down? Where do I need to be? Where? Hä? Yeah. This is. Oh god. Oh god. I haven't. Should there be a hint somewhere? Probably. Have I any idea? Do I have any idea where? No. Colin left a basket of sausages for me in my room. Only I ate them. I did really sick, so the question, did you give me sausage? I'm just gonna talk to Colin, just since they are...
Nancy, I've been worried about you. How are you feeling?
A little angry, actually. Those sausages you left in my room gave me food poisoning.
What sausages? I didn't leave sausages in your room.
The note they came with said they were from you.
Well, someone else must have
So they
written it
were
and signed my
mine,
name, because
actually.
I promise you, I did not leave any sausages or any note in your room. Besides, you don't think someone would give you tainted sausages on purpose, do you?
They might have.
Why would someone try to poison you?
You're right. It was probably just an accident.
Of course it was.
I'll let you get back to work.
Drop by again.
So, what's going on?
Oh,
I should get going.
About it.
Have fun.
Okay. I mean, let's try this again. I know they need to be in different places, but how should I know which places? Ah, what was that sound? And why did it break? I got an Easter egg out of that. Excuse me, what? Why? Huh? What? Why? What? But okay, I just okay. But I just picked the lock for a door, and I pick it, and it opens apparently, like in the animation of of course. So why doesn't the door open and it'll just get a freaking egg? Either I did something wrong, or there isn't anything behind that door. Because I can't try again. So, yeah. And the key obviously is wrong too. This is confusing. Does she have anything to say to me? I mean, yeah, I got that. Oh, we can read this. Thought you might. They are from a shop. Dear Stella, thank you so much for inviting me to your party last week. What a grand event. It was an honor to have been seated next to Count Wurzburger. Although his breath was quite fragrant and took some getting used to, I'm sure... What is this an A? I'm sure you were unaware of this unfortunate problem when you made the seating assignments. I look forward to seeing you to the reception for the Fredonian ambassador. Well, truly yours, Margarita Faubourg. Let's put that back. No, I'm not gonna do that again. Thought you might enjoy those. Those are from the shop on... This is the same handwriting. Yeah, the T is the same. The T is like this squiggle. Up there. Something else I can... Can I... maybe it's better in English. It seems like the same handwriting. Very curvy and things. Let's see. Okay, so. Hey, it's gone. Why is it gone? Let's do an omelette. No. Is there anything else I can click on? No. Does not seem like it. There's a lid, but somehow I can't use it. Something is probably important about that, but no idea yet. This is still just where is he? Oh.
So, what's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
1-1.
She did it again. Oh my god, that is so cringy. Why do you hate me, Nancy? Oh, Helene, for that matter. It's nice that you can just wait. More lockpicks. And moin is a greeting. By the way, for the lockpick, the first one, I'm gonna put there, 4 there. Basically hello, yeah. But hello, so people think it means morning, but it doesn't. It means hello, basically. And also there's the thing, normally you just say moin. And if anyone says moin, you are directly thought of as a talkative person. Oh god, this will take a while. The first one was way easier. Ah, it worked. That was not as expected. That was actually by accident, to be honest. Ah, the pigeon. So let's let's put bird food out there and then the pill.
Oddio, sto male, mi sono stato beccato da un piccione. Dov'è?
Wait, I can't. No! 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 I can't look at the room anymore!
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, thank god. I'm just gonna wait.
Vieni qui, piccioncino, vieni. Vola.
god, he left. Oh. This is a hint somewhere, but I'm not exactly sure what. This is a bit more than he stole, I think. Maybe the masks he uses? We'll see. Oh god. I don't know these off my head. No, I don't take notes. I forgot about them. But I think this will. Someone give me a ASCII table. Or should I? Okay, no, a question for the people. If I need to solve this, there will be somewhere. It will be somewhere where I can just find the.
Looks like some cards are missing.
Yes. Ah! Okay, I shouldn't need. I shouldn't need external resources. Okay, that was my question because I was about to. Oh, that's cute. Look up the ASCII table. That's not creepy at all. Not at all. It's Spooktober after all. Can I please? No, I don't. Whatever. I'm gonna write it down. Oh no, it went away. There's a lot of. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I need to write that down. Let's hope not. That was just a cabinet. Something here. No. A fax machine. I could call people. Also, a fax machine. No comment on that one. No back. I cannot look at the sword. That's sad. University. Where is my dictionary? The University of Bologna, on the recommendation of the faculty, has conferred upon Antonio Fango the Masters of Computer Science. Okay. Applies significant digital data storage and transfer. Sure. What I actually wanted was to get here. Huh! Passwords! Okay, this mask. It's probably that one. Il Capitano. Yeah. No. God. Navigating in these games. It worked. Oh no, chess. You talked about chess earlier. Gina's chessboard is temporarily closed for my. No, I did not. I have not seen them. Why is this? Okay. Scaramuccia. Hello, Il Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. Oh no. Oh no. Hell no. Hell no. Oh my god. I'm a bit. I'm talking German because I'm not focusing. The following other reservation has been cancelled. Bunch of winners. Aruba. Okay. Oh, but nice again. First time, but a friend recommends me to your esteemed establishment. Wonderful. Please supply me with your mailing address for billings. What chest notation do you prefer to use? Krollmeister. I understand, but I prefer standard engine break. Whenever you want to quit, close the game screen. Fine, I start. Also. Oh, King, H3. P. Pawn, F7, pawn 4. Oh god. What day is it? Okay, December 29th was a while ago. Can't do a few things. Okay. Do I... Queen F... How did... This is not how chess works. You can't just move the queen. There's some subtext in here, obviously. But it leaves me. Does it spell something? Also, I think it's always safe to find the same something like that outside your office in the trash can. Yeah. Rook F3 N? What is N? I know the German words, but not the N. What is N? N. And B. I should know. No, I just don't know the English words. I know the German words for the pieces, but not the English ones. I would need to look them up. Queen. Exactly. It's knight. It's K. But N? And rook is the little tower thingy. But N is probably the sideways. K is king, yeah. I need the N. Knight is, yeah. K. What is K? King is king. Rook is Tor, yeah. Rook is Läufer? Now, Marvin and Beworm, you just said different things. bishop. Right. Yeah. Thanks. So, rook for... Okay, I got it. So, I have no idea what to think, what to make of this. But at least I know the words. At the 10-hour mark? That is insane. Yeah, P is obvious. Pawn. I got that. Yeah, thanks, Marvin. I don't know. Okay, I hope I can win. The English word for Zugzwang is Zugzwang. Zugzwang. Okay, I don't think I don't think I already. Oh, those.
I need to translate this.
Boah. Nancy, come on. It says Isolo Virgini. What could it mean? Maybe the Virgin Islands. Or maybe Tahiti means Tahiti. Or maybe Seychelles mean the Seychelles. Thanks. Now I know places, I know all these, but well, whatever. I still wonder what these. I'm not gonna look them up because I hope they don't matter that much. Oh, I had. I think that's it. I'd like to take the. They. Nothing there. There is only a fax machine. I think Nancy would have told me if the translation book works. Yeah. No. That one. Yeah, that's. Yes, the language of machine god. Yeah, just leave it at leave it at that. I hope I don't have to pick the lock again. So you're kidding. Seems like I'm right here. Oh my god. You got to be kidding me. Did it say anything? She's here. Okay. Pigeon had a green sheen on its neck. One stripe on its wing. And yellow leg.
Ieri sera sono stato al club Mincio.
Shit.
No, Mincio, non Mincio, cosa dici?
This was expected?
No, c'erano delle ragazze favolose.
Ma ballavano malissimo.
I sense there's something going in the chat, going on, but since I weren't here for the fun last time you watched this. Now this looks more like Piazza San Marco. Most of only the people are missing. Green sheen on its neck, one stripe on its wing, and yellow legs.
Oops, try again.
One stripe.
Wrong bird.
No.
That's not the one.
No.
Wrong bird. Wrong bird.
And it's gone. I mean, I figured a while ago that there's a journal. So, and I saw it when I opened it a while ago. Probably up here. So, green, one stripe, yellow. One stripe, no green, too much, no green. Red legs, no stripe. There.
Gotcha! Hello? What kind of message is that? I'd better call Sophia.
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeon.
After it left Fongo's, it flew to Campo Santa Margarita. It landed right next to this place called Casa de Giochi.
Casa de Giochi. You are sure?
Yeah? Is something wrong?
Casa de Giochi is a private club owned by Enrico Tazza. The police suspect that he fences stolen goods for big criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fongo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza is working for him too. Look around the Casa de Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tazza if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point.
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and examine this dot, Nancy. If Fongo was sending a message to Tazza, maybe it's hidden there.
A microdot, of course. I'll do that. I'll find a microscope and take a look at it.
If I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
Bye, Ditsu. Why exactly the dot of the exclamation mark? Every exclamation mark has a dot. Why is it special? This makes no sense. Also, they said, like, I mean, of course the pigeons stopped there. Also, was that a puzzle? I think it was a puzzle. And also the password. Did I miss something? No. How did it take it lockpicking? I'm kind of flattered by all the things. I'm also really surprised at how slow the other guy was. This is I'm not sure what to think of that, to be honest. There are instructions for the lockpicking?
Another package?
So present. I can't eat them. I'm sorry. I'm reading. Is so he has he had the solution, seeing it before his eyes and didn't get it. I'm impressed. This is wow. Also, this is not for me, I guess. What day is it? I think it says January 17th. Oh, okay. Also, who is Il Dottore? Who is the doctor? That must have been
I want
awful
you
for
both
you
to
to
know
watch.
that I am very sorry if that American girl is bothering you. It was not my idea for her to stay here, believe you me.
Yikes, they're talking about me. I shouldn't listen.
She doesn't bother me.
Nor me. In fact, I rather like her.
But I'm going to anyway.
This is because she spends most of her time on the roof bothering me. She's always out there looking at buildings through binoculars. She says she wants to be an architect.
Well, if she wants to learn about architecture, she's certainly come to the right city.
Which reminds me, the Restoration Council has finally responded to our plans for renovating the shower area. Would you rather get upset now or later?
Please, later, I just ate. Anyway, I apologize for the trouble she makes. If she bothers you, you tell me and I will tell her.
So
Oh,
what are you talking about, Sarah?
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
So let's look at the dude. Excuse me. Oh, the mod sword. Ouch. That is harsh from you. Why can't I? This is wow. Find a microscope, they said. Put it under a microscope, they said. Excuse me.
So, what's going on?
What else can you tell me about Enrico Tazza?
Not much. Now that Marchion is in jail, he's back to just being the owner of a local card parlor. Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
As they say, old habits die hard. Tazza could still be doing something illegal, but if he is, it would be small potatoes compared to what he was doing for Marchiano.
Do you have a Carnivale costume yet?
No, but I have been invited to several parties, so I'm definitely going to get one. I've got this strange urge to dress up as a cat. So don't be surprised if I ask to borrow that mask of yours.
I was just going to say, hey, I have a nice
I'll come back
outfit
later,
for you.
okay?
One.
She said it again. Can she? Yes, you missed the dancing woman.
Nancy, I see you are back on your feet.
But there
What
is,
happened?
I think
heard
I
you
saw
fainted.
a clip on Jake's Discord. It was fun. I think there was a Discord thing on Discord. On his Discord channel somewhere earlier. I ate something.
I ate something that didn't agree with me.
I do not think you became ill by eating something cooked by a Venetian. You must have eaten at some a fast food place. They should be banned, all of them.
Who is Il Dottore?
Dottore means doctor. What doctor are you talking about?
There's a box of chocolates downstairs for Il Dottore.
Someone must have left them here by mistake.
Has anything else for Il Dottore ever been delivered here?
I am up here all day. Something gets delivered, something does not get delivered. I do not know. I do not care.
Will you be dressing up in a costume for Carnevale?
Altro che! I have fallen in love with Commedia dell'arte. So this year I will dress up as my favorite character, the big-nosed, nasty Pulcinella. He and I are so opposite, no one will ever guess it is me.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Good, good.
Where is this annoying guy? Where did he went anyway? So let me go to the room, please. Check. Anything changed? I
It's too early to go to bed.
cannot go to bed yet. Then let's get out to this new place. Campo Santa Margherita.
Cos'è il caffè Gin Gin? Perché hanno detto che è molto buono.
I need my Italian dictionary.
My God, please.
Ah, allora ci andiamo assieme? Abbiamo bisogno di
Who
qualcosa
would have
questa
thought?
sera
Sì,
per la cena?
sì, dobbiamo andare al supermercato a comprare dei pomodori e dei peperoni.
Ma che sa dove
Oh, it's coming.
Ma Giuseppe, tu
See
non lo
from the way
conoscevi?
you are
Sì,
dressed,
ce ne
you
vuole
are
qui vicino,
American.
50 metri.
My name is
I have a
Nancy
cat
Drew.
suit on.
This is a private club. You cannot come in. Sorry.
The cat suit gave it away, yeah. Okay, how do I get in? Okay. Okay, there. So, we had these banaries. But there were a lot of them. So I'm not sure which to use.
Mi scusi, dove mangio qualcosa di economico qui?
A casa mia.
Ah!
A casa
Può venire quando vuoi.
Davvero?
Sì.
Grazie.
Okay. Scotland, yeah. Oh, Colin. Justin Matthias Beaumont, aka Colin Baxter, born in Oxford, England, 8 September of 1981. Graduated from University of Oxford with Bachelor of Fine Arts in May 2001, where painting a fresco at the country home of Jonas Lundquist in October 2004. Beaumont stole a painting by Renoir worth £7,500 from Lundquist's private collection. The painting was recovered. Beaumont pleaded guilty, served 1 year at Ashwood Prison, moved to Venice, Italy in April 2006, worked as a private contractor creating and restoring frescoes and mosaics. Seen on at least one occasion playing cards with Pietro Mazzola, a black market art dealer with ties to former Macchiano theft ring. To date, other known infractions. More trash. Doppler-Institut for Independent Industrial Arts, Casa dei Giorgi address. Now I need my dictionary. We have received your request for a temporary employee and recommend our staff. You cement for quick. I understand you are currently involved in the project and will thereby send away sometime after Carnival, so that you may recognize it. Samantha will be wearing a red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and blonde hair. I hope this will get noted. We will send you details on our Swiss account for payment at a later date.
Vuoi venire a cena domani?
Looks like that's it.
Ma mi piacerebbe tanto.
C'è anche Giuseppe, ti ricordi Giuseppe, quello strano
Me lo
professore?
ricordo, sì, che carino.
So,
Beh, carino mica tanto.
no code on this. And on this. But information about peoples. Wait, what? Did I just found money? There's money lying around? Excuse me, what? What is going on? Huh. Fascinating. Do I have messages? No. Nothing new in my journal. Yes, that is a pager clue. It's amazing. So, okay. I have information, but not. Let's try to get into that office again. Oh no, I gotta pick it again. I'm kidding. Oh my. Damn it. Ah! Ah, shit. I hate this one. I can't get behind the mechanisms quite right. This is just... I hate it. Yeah, we already did this, but I want to get in there again. Wait, is it? Yeah. Oh god. My god. Damn it. I'm trying, Jake. I'm really trying, but it's hard. I can't quite get my head around it. I hope this was some more helpful. I thought in my mind this were 4 rows of things, but I got disappointed. Oh shit! I know. Wait, these aren't letters. This isn't ASCII, because I think if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I know. Thanks, moves. If I remember correctly, the letters start at 64, I think. So you can take off the first digit and use the rest as counting. So none of these are letters, at least not in ASCII. So this isn't text, as far as I know. I could remember this incorrectly, of course. So if I should have looked at them better first time. I don't like what you're doing in the chat there. I don't like these hmms. Nothing new in my journal. Yeah, now everyone does it because I said so. You too, you too. There's no camera now, so I try to avoid it, to be honest. Nah, I think I'm gonna get more information about these things later, so I can come back. I mean, that would be that would be a crime against humanity. Pictures of my monitor with a camera, please. Just, I think, did the woman Margarita say she's gonna use Gina? Oh my god, people! Help! What are you all doing here? Where do you come from? Nah, I don't think. Okay, here by the way, here were cards. I think I'm not gonna need them at some point, but since there are missing ones, I probably can't take them with me. Not sure. This is probably still offline. Yeah. I don't think I think this was completely useless what I just did. Oh, thanks. I'd like to take a picture of this. I'm gonna start. No, I'm starting screenshots. I don't care. Oh my god, you're kidding. ShareX, the software I'm using for screenshots. And when I press the button, this thing goes in. This thing goes in. Here. What is it? What is it? It minimizes itself, so I can't take a screenshot with my screenshot software. So yeah, no screenshots. Can't take it with me, can I? No, obviously not. This is cruel. I mean, I could take one of my streaming software. Which I just will. Who pinged me? Oh. I'm got them put that right there on my node Discord to look at later. And now back to the game. Hello, Duff's head. Oh, go rocks. There was some candy to eat earlier. There are sounds with it. Those are not good sounds. Just not
I need
nice.
my Italian dictionary.
I think I'm stuck here. No, nothing in this cabinet. Let's go. What was I supposed to do? What was my next thing? Just throw into gelato and drink as substitute for chocolate. I mean, I thought I would, yeah. Just let's see. No info. No, they had no info about the log. I wanted to get info about the log.
Joe!
He just says ciao. That's nice.
mangio qualcosa d'economico qui.
A casa mia.
I will not take pictures with my
Può
camera
venire
of
quanto
my
vuole.
phone. I am not a savage. So is there money hidden as well? Who knows? I think this thing is just here for making money. This is just instructions. I'm not gonna dance now, to be honest, but let's see. I think this was just a shop. Nothing more. I don't expect to find something here. To be... No.
Scusi, posso farle una domanda?
Dica.
Come mai tutte le gondole sono nere?
A guide to chess! I'm gonna take that.
Io pensavo che fosse tutti a
Oh, her locksmith. There's the text about it. I'm trying. Let's see. I'm interested what it says. Most people lock door as a major obstacle with protection in the event career. Cylinder and its housing. This type of lock can be set in the door and can be part of the pointed car keys inside it. Yeah. Oh, it even has a picture of it. My god. Now I haven't seen. Oh, what on earth is? What on earth? Inside locket, still has a roast bin, exciting from inside. Yeah. Let's use. Oh my god. I'm trying not to be what is it, condescending, but man, it's hard. Oh, I can buy a shade. Nice. And the other one, the chess. Playing chess moves is algebraic notation. The chessboard is seen at grid with which you can. Yeah, I knew that. Especially with the capital layer K. I'm playing in English. Oh, it says here. For king, Q for queen, P for bishop, N for knight, R for rook, and P for pawn. Thus the notation PE5 means pawn has been moved into the square identified as E5. Using algebraic while the notation BH3 means that the bishop has been moved to square EH3. Okay. Using algebraic notation, people can play chess by mail, phone, or email. There's no need for them to be in the same room or even in the same continent. Touching traditional chessboards. Yeah, or you just use the internet. The Chroma is not method of Weizen Krollmeister of chess notation offers an extreme simplicity means of identifying chess moves. It labels only half of the board, going from left to right and from top to bottom using the alphabet in numbers 1 through 6. Because this method ignores the opponent's side of the board, it's primarily used and ready there to encourage players who are totally unfamiliar with the game to perceive the chessboard as a grid instead of a repeating pattern of light and dark squares. That was possible method chess notation. Okay, I see. I see what you did there. I think I gotta go back to this terrible log. I'm sorry guys, I gotta pick it again.
Ehi, Vania! Sì? A che ora c'è?
This will be... Oh. Okay. This one moves those. The last one too. Didn't notice that until yet. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay, this one moves those. I hate this, by the way. Wait. I thought the last one moved multiple pieces too. Did this change? Il Capitano, nicht L. Let's see. Okay. Chess. So, if this is what I'm thinking it is, I should only see squares 1 to 4. No, not. Okay, they use all of it. Huh. What is Scopa? What are you talking about? Okay, there are two possibilities. I can take a screenshot of this or just open it all the time. So I'm just gonna take a screenshot. So let's see. What I'm gonna do is take this and take the picture. This should be it. And put it somewhere here. So I can see it. And see all the chats and everything. So. Damn it, I gotta look at the book again. So it's bottom to top and left to right. That was the thing I need to know. H3. A, B. Wait, it's A, B, C. I'm such an idiot. Okay, H is the last one. So, H3 is a P. F7. So, 7 is so another thing. The thing is, if it's, there are two possibilities. Probably I need to flip it, but I don't know if I need to flip like the thing with in the Chromemeister notation. So I mean, also fine. I don't know if I need to rotate it to fit to get the 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 right letters, but I hope not. So let's just see how this goes. F7. F7 is up there. There's an N. A4 is an A. Okay, H6. H6. There's an X. Okay, it already makes no sense. Pnax. PNAX. D3. D3. So L. No, that makes no sense. Pnaxel. Pnaxel. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals now. The things I'm getting out of this are wrong. Because Pnaxel is not a word. But in the chat you say I broke the code. Well, I can keep just yeah. I'm just gonna. So I'm D3. Maybe it's every second. Maybe it's only his moves. I'm gonna just keep on going. Daddy's thing is. Oh man, wait. No, that must be it. Okay, I'm gonna mark every character on my sheet. I'm gonna mark every character on my sheet that is not on the 4x8 I got on the screen here. Which would be the second, which is the N, and the third, which is the X. So, F3. F3 is a N. A4, no, A4 is an A again. H3 is a P. B1 is a Z. B4 is a B. B1 as a Z again. H7. H7. That would be a P. This makes no sense. G3. Where's G? G3. So O. G4 is a A. F4, where's F? Is an F. So what I get now is Pnaxel Naps Oaf. Sounds perfectly fine to me. If I take every second letter, that would be Palazzo. That makes sense. Shoot, I don't know where I was. I think I was F4, F. Yeah, F4. Palazzo. Yeah, every second one, only the ones of Capitano. So I'm gonna skip Scaramucci. Should I skip? I'm gonna write this better. And the other one said N X N P B P A. So G3, no, H5. Where's H5? H5 is a 6. So that is a screenshot. Recorders. This should be a cathartic experience for you all. So G3, where's G3? That is there. That is an O. Palazzo 4. G2. That would be a W for the other one. Palazzo 4. G4 is where again? Is that a G? Yeah, that's a G. Palazzo 4. E2. E is here. Yeah, I don't think I need to note the ones of Scaramucci here. I am enjoying the game. Kirai Kuma, you're not helping me with that hint at all. So, D3. D3. As an L. I think that's gonna say Foglia. A1 is a Y. A3 is a I. H1, where was H? Last one, that's 6. I don't know why I'm writing down the other ones. G3, where was G? Foglio. Yeah, Palazzo Foglio. This one says Palazzo Foglio. So, next one. Wait, I gotta... Okay, this one is not. December 29th. Gonna write it down. This one. F4, that was a F before. F. E4, I'm gonna get that book out again. E4, so E. F3 is an N. A3 is a Q. What? No, it's an I. Then C4 is a C. And E4 is an E. Venice. No shit, the monk. Who would have thought? Venice, this is weird. I'm trying the other ones too now. 6. C1 is a 1. H1 is a 6. F2 is a 4. B1 is a Z. This is a 6-digit code. Yeah, I saw it, Kiria Kuma, thank you for that, to be honest. So I have Palazzo Foglio, some nonsense. Then here from Il Capitano I get Fenice, which I have no idea what this is. And then I got 6164 Z. No, I have not yet I have not played the card game yet. And the last, wait, this was from January 21. And the last one, G4. G4 is 5. E4 is 3. B2 is R. F2 is a W. F. How did I? No, this is not right. I wrote the wrong thing. RV A4 is A. C2 is S. E4. E4 is a E. 5-3 RV ASE. No, this isn't sensible. Let's try Sakamuchi's. E4. Is it? Yeah, no. A1. A1. So. Also, this isn't. Right. No. Why? A. What? Oh, A8. It's A again. A5 is a Y. Okay, this makes no sense. There's something wrong with this. E4, E. C2 is an S. And E4 is an E. No, I'm doing something. A8. A8 is an A again. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong. I don't know what. I'm an idiot. That's what. G4 isn't 5. It's G. And E4 is an E. And the rest is Java. So. B2. Yeah, that makes more sense. At least it sounds like an Italian word. Gervarsi. But I'm not sure what it means. But the other one doesn't make sense now. It's YYAYESA, I think. Scaramuccia irritates me too. Maybe if I flip it. No. Let's see. Let's go through this again. Il Capitano. G. G4 is a G. E4 is also a G, also E. B2 is a R. F2 is a V. A4 is an A. Know that. C2 is a S. And E4 is E. That seems. Yeah, and then it's over. So, A1 is Y. Okay, I'm gonna try. What if I flip it? For Scaramuccia. What would it be? If I flip A1 for Scaramuccia. That would mean it's H. I think. No. Yes. Because it starts top to right to left and top to bottom. So there would be two H's beginning, which don't make any more sense than before. I'm unsure. I mean, I have the. So this was from when? 21, 24. I have Palazzo Foglio from the first one, and some gibberish. The second one gave me Venice. Maybe it's just Venice, and I'm dumb. No, it's F4. F4 is the F. To be a Venice, it needs to be F2. E4 is also just the E. F3 is an N. A3 is an I. C4 is a C, and E4 is a 4. There's a E. Found a similar game once at trash. I'm gonna have to look at the trash cans outside. Missed that one. 6164 is the one I get from 6164Z is the one I got from Scaramuccia here. Because it's no wait. F2 isn't 4. F2 is V. So it's 616 VZ. No, I have no code anymore. And it's just... I'm gonna have to look at it at the thingamajig. I'm gonna have to look at the trash can. There's no trash can. Damn it! Where is this part of Foglio, by the way? Not on here. I don't have a Palazzo Foglio. Shoot. So I have them. Okay,
Vuoi venire a cena da me domani, Vania?
Certo, ma mi piacerebbe tanto.
C'è anche
Just gonna
Giuseppe,
try the one
vieni
I
fuori, Giuseppe.
wrongly got.
Ricordo,
Just to
sì,
check.
che carino.
Beh, carino mica tanto.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Oddio, sto male, mi sono stato beccato da un piccione. Dov'è un ospedale, Vania?
Boh, non c'è un ospedale qui vicino. Devi
Dio mio.
andare in un altro posto,
Conosci
un'altra
il
città.
dottore?
Sì, è un amico mio. Ha lo studio qui vicino.
I did a mistake somewhere.
Sì, vi accompagno io.
Okay, here's something I can pick up on. A red dress, white gloves, and black sun. Oh, and okay, I'm gonna. Red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and blonde.
Oddio, devo andare alla
So I'm
stazione.
gonna go
Sai
to the
dov'è la
costume store and buy some clothes.
Dov'è il caffè? molto buono.
I'm actually not following Jake now. Wait, that was one. I'm just here through Marvin. I watched Marvin's stream earlier and people said there was a slot opened and I thought, sure. So, I need a red dress, blonde hair, white gloves, here, and shades which I did at San Marco.
Com'è il caffè Gin Gin? Mi hanno detto che è molto buono.
Caffè Gin Gin. Ah, lo conosco, è molto vicino, 2 minuti di qua.
È buono, è un bel posto.
Ah, allora ci andiamo assieme?
Sì, sentiamo.
Nancy, you have examined the dot?
Not yet. I just wanted to...
Please, Nancy, you must examine the message you took from that pigeon and look at it under a microscope. When you do, that is when you should call me.
Okay, the dude is the guy is at the thing now. That helps not at all. But I gotta change now, so I gotta go back to my room. And I think... No, I tried to microscope but it didn't work. For some reason. That was really confusing. I mean, I'm probably doing something wrong, but this was the letter. Wait, what is this? Oh my, close. This was the hello. I'm clicking excessively. I'm not able to look at it. I tried to turn it on. Yeah, I know I must be. That is... surprise, surprise, but I don't know how yet. I'm missing something. Somewhere. And my phone is blinking. The dude is at his house. But I don't know what could help me. Oh, I can watch him! My god, I'm dumb. It's not blinking because I can go there, it's blinking because I can watch him. I'm such an idiot. Also, this is not how... Oh.
This looks interesting.
He does it again. Can I track it again? I can't even look at my phone. I am a PA, whatever. Excuse me. Would you... Hello? Excuse me? No. Sadly, I gotta take off the catsuit. Oh, I can look at it again. No pigeon strike, okay. Let's see.
Sapete, è arrivato un detective.
Un detective.
Uno dell'FBI?
Un texano che sa tutto di tutti e riesce a trovare tutto.
What is your name?
Vedete che troverà il
Samantha
contrario,
Quick.
sicuramente.
You are early, but please come in. Enrico is at the scope table.
And there we are with Scopa.
Detective americano.
Ah, ma come questi film che fanno in televisione, come si chiama? CSI?
Ah, sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuto a Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Of course, whatever you wish. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
Is that a problem?
Oh, of course not. The sooner you get to work, the sooner we will be compensated. So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well. Tell me more about yourself, Samantha.
I can't look at my stuff. Damn.
I'd rather just get down to business. Because frankly, telling my life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky
This could
for
be
me.
a fatal error now.
I understand. Besides, having never met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth. I always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man. I believe that always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me at the game of Scopa. Are you familiar with the game?
Never heard of it.
It's a card game, very popular in Venice. We play it with the traditional Italian deck of 40 cards. There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck. Coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards. Valet, knight, king. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says, with a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable, followed by 6s, aces, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, then all face cards. For scoring, these are called primes. To play the game, 3 cards are dealt to each player, then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area. If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first. When it is your turn, you must play 1 card and 1 card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2, and there is a 2 in the play area. So you will play your 2 and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard the 2. Now, because you have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9, which means you have a match and you take a trick. I discard my ace, and because we are both out of cards, I deal us both 3 more cards. Ah, you have a 7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4, and a 2 in the play area, which add up to 7. But there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7? The 3 cards that add up to 7, or the 7? The rules say when presented with such a choice, you must take the trick by collecting the single card. And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick. I make a match with the valet and take a trick. You have yet another 7 in your hand. Now you match it with the ace, the 4, and the 2 and take a trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say Scopa and get a point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards have been played. At that point, we count the points we have won by taking tricks and getting Scopas. The first person to get 11 or more points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled, the other person deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to play?
Okay, I think I got it. This would be
You
a ride.
bet.
Also, I love this thing here. So I should be able. Okay, this will be fun. I'm just wait. I think the ace was more valuable than the than the two. I'm not sure.
You have changed your mind about playing Scopa?
Wait. No! No! Okay, how many
Tell me about the cards
cards?
again.
There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck. Coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards. Valet, knight, king. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says. With a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable.
This is what I wanted to
followed
see
by
again.
6s, aces, 5s, 4s, 3s,
and I
2s,
hoped
then all face cards.
that
For
this
scoring, these are called primes. To play the game,
I hope this
3
game was
cards are
good.
dealt to each player, then
So,
4 cards are placed
yeah,
face
I
up
know.
in the
Can I
play
skip
area.
this?
If 3, are you ready to play?
I hope this would get me a screen where I can scroll through and read it.
You bet.
I'm just gonna start by taking this. Yeah. Discard 2. And I can attack again. Discard. Yeah, the high ones are good for taking cards, but not for the for taking tricks. Let's take these 2. Ah, the ace. So right. I can't take it now, but I can take these 2. This one was... Damn. Can I just discard?
You cannot discard that card
to.
because you...
I need to take the trick. No, I can take these 2.
You cannot
oh,
take
no,
several
because
cards
there is an
with a
island.
card in your hand.
Damn.
If a similar... You cannot take several cards with a card in your hand.
Damn.
If a similar card is on the table.
I need to take the trick, I think. I know you can. Yeah, damn it. Damn it! And now I need to take that one. I can take these two. Let's put out this one. And this one. Damn it! I hoped you would take 10. Now I have to. And he can take those.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each
No
card is
points for
worth
him.
and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
Discard. Because now I can take these two. This is discarded. I can't take anything.
You cannot discard that card because you can
Oh,
take a
right,
trick
yeah,
with it.
correct. I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's the 3 was below the 5. And I gotta take this. Nothing I can do with that. Gotta take these two. Yeah, I gotta do that. Let's discard 2. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's hope he doesn't take the 1. Damn it! Shoot. At least now I can take these two. Nothing I can do with this, so take the 3. Take the 6. And now I can take these two.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Nice!
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
Ah, this is fun. And 11 points. As long as it takes, Marvin. As long as it takes to earn 11 points. I think it says I need to take those. Which is pretty damn sad.
Scopa!
Damn, he cleared the ball. Scopa. Too bad.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
Oh, of course. I think I can take these two. Yeah. No, I can take these two. I'm gonna use this one because I got a point for I got a point for the most coins. So maybe this will work. Sevens. Discard the one. This was
Scopa!
He scopaed again. No, that's rude. I hate that. Oh, I can scopa. Scopa!
Scopa!
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. Congratulations, you won. And because you beat me, we can finally talk business. Sapphire. Have you heard of it?
I'm wait. I have way too much Schadenfreude right now. This is too good. Oh my god. That was way too easy. I'm gonna count that as a puzzle. I don't know if I forgot some. Probably did. I'm sorry. So let's go. Oh yeah, right, the puzzle with sure, I'm gonna take that too. I'm gonna take everything I can. No, because I have no I don't know where to put that to use, so I wouldn't count that yet. I don't know yet if I figured it out, so I don't know. I could be completely wrong with some of the things I did. So let's go.
Of course.
The Sad al-Milek is said to be the largest and most beautiful star sapphire in all of Europe.
Yeah,
As you
definitely.
probably know, its current owner is a man named Vladimir Thanatos, who keeps it at the Palazzo Zateri, guarded by one of the most sophisticated security systems ever devised. Even someone with your youthful energy and talent will find stealing it a challenge. Which is why I suggest you contact Gina as soon as possible.
Gina? Who's Gina?
You Americans and your sense of humor. Gina who? You are a hoot, Samantha. But now, back to business. Contact Gina soon. The more time you give her, the more details on the system she will be able to give you. There, business is over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of Scopa?
I'm not gonna wanna mop the floor with him again.
No, I'd better get going.
Good luck, Samantha. As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
Maybe later.
I can't read this.
The chat streams for Scopa. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. No, I just won. Oh my god, really, Dennis? Oh my god. I don't know what to do with this information now. I don't know who this is. I don't know who Gina is. I can go to Satire now. Satire, whatever. Let's see, what have we got here? Something? What on earth? Yeah, take the egg. I love the egg, by the way. Did I just fatal error? People came running everywhere and thought we were just some kid goofing around with something you shouldn't have been. Bad news. They weren't all that wrong. Okay, so my banker from the Italian FBI does not work on this thing. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to work. But hey, I tried. No. My last save was the bug. I should. I mean, it just did save, so. But sure, let's save. I don't see anything else. I need to contact this Gina person. No idea yet how. Wow. So. Can I look at yes. I don't want to work for money again. I try to avoid it. Maybe I can just I'll go back to the house and see if I can find anything. This thing. I have a screenshot of that. Okay, so I'm gonna have the chat gone for a while, but just a sec. This one is Caramella. This is Oro. Pralina. So, what? Kopasake. No. Kopasake. Kopasache. Something. Try write it down. Still don't know what that's all about. And I still can't seem to use this thing.
Well, you certainly look better than the last time I saw you. What happened?
I made the mistake of eating the sausages that someone left for me. Apparently they were as nasty as they looked.
That's terrible. Who would have left sausages for you?
The note that was with them said they were from Colin.
Colin? You'd think someone who can see a flaw in a tiny little tile from 3 meters away would be able to pick out decent sausages.
He says it wasn't him. He says someone else wrote that note and left the sausages for me.
Why would someone do that? He probably just doesn't want to... What do they always say in the movies? Cop to it. Anyway, the good news is, whatever was in those sausages didn't do you any permanent harm. You're back to your cute, spunky teenage self.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Tschüss. What else?
I should get going.
Tschüss.
Tschüss. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Hello, Nancy.
Are you aware that Colin Baxter once spent time in prison for art theft?
How do you know this?
I did a little field research. His real name is Justin Beaumont. So you know about his past?
His past is not important. I believe everyone deserves a second chance because I am very open-minded. But my friends, most of them are not. If they knew, Colin would never find work in Venezia again. So please, Nancy, you must keep what you know to yourself.
What is gonna happen if I'm asking for money?
I'm running kind of low on euros.
You are not asking me for a handout, I hope. Or a loan.
I can ask for work. I'm not sure if I have to, if it's just about the money.
Could
but...
I maybe do some work for you and earn the money?
No.
Oh.
Oh, thank
But
God.
do not stop with me. There are many ways for people with energy and volio to make money in this city. Go to Rialto Market and see what people are buying. Use your eyes. Use your brain. You will think of a way.
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao.
Okay, not surprised. Let's get some money. No, I don't like that game. It's just and what Kitten's saying, it's just not fast. It just takes way too much time. Can I now lockpick it again? No. So, for the people who weren't here earlier,
I don't feel like going to bed yet.
can't change. Ah, okay, she checked if the handwriting matched, but no, it doesn't. I know who wrote it. I'm gonna call it Dreaded Woman again. I'm gonna call Prudence.
Hello, Margarita?
No, this is Nancy Drew.
Oh dear, again with the mismatched names. Kerchief, please. Yes, Nancy?
I get the feeling Margarita's not real happy about my staying here at the Ka.
That is just tough tiddlywinks. Putting you up is the least she can do for me after all I've done for her.
Just what have you done for her?
I made the mistake of helping her pay for some of the repairs that reared their ugly little heads after I sold her the car. I did so not because of any legal obligation, but because of my abiding affection for the place and all things Venetian. She is such a cheapskate. I feared she would ignore what had to be done until the car crumbled into ruins.
How did she get to be such a cheapskate?
When her husband died, he left Margarita everything, which amounted to a small fortune. What he didn't leave her, however, was even the slightest clue as to what to do with it. And now, after years of bad investments and wasteful spending, she's starting to feel the pinch. But I'm afraid it's my erstwhile residence there in Venezia that must pay the price for her fiscal ineptitude.
I'd better get back to work.
Thank God. Ta-ta! I'm gonna... This is sad. So, then let's try Ned.
Ned Nickerson's phone.
Joe, is that you?
Nancy! Yeah, it's me. How you doing? How's Italy?
Fine. Italy's great. Where's Ned?
He's out taking his car for a little test drive. Told him I'd fix that noise it's been making.
Yeah, he mentioned you were doing some tinkering.
I mean, with Frank gone, I've got some spare time on my hands, so why not put it to good use?
How come Ned didn't take his phone with him?
No need. He's just gonna drive around the block a couple of times. So what's been happening there?
Somebody delivered a box of chocolates meant for Il Dottore to the place where I'm staying. Only there's no one there by that name. And I saw a reference to Il Dottore in the office of Antonio Fongo. That's the guy I've been spying on.
Wait, you did?
Whoa.
I didn't.
So if it isn't just a coincidence...
There could be a connection between Fongo and someone at the car.
What did the person you report to say when you told him?
Not him, her. And I haven't called her yet.
Call her, Nan. After all, she is kind of your boss.
I have not got you know, this thing.
You know the saying, it takes a thief to catch a thief?
Yeah?
Well, in order to get in good with this guy named Enrico Tazza, who may be fencing stuff for the Phantom, I have to steal a very heavily guarded sapphire from someone's palazzo.
Oh, man. Did you tell the police?
No.
Oh, man! Are you going to tell them?
It wouldn't change anything. I'm still gonna do it.
A girl after my own heart. You rock, Nancy. You totally rock.
I'm impersonating someone who is apparently a student at the Doppler Institute for Independent Industrial Arts. Ever hear of it?
Yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have. Someone mentioned it once while Frank and I were working an ATAC gig. Supposed to be an international school for spies. One that's so secretive no one knows who runs it or if it even really exists.
What about Samantha Quick? Ever hear of her?
That name rings a bell, too. But I'll be darned if I can remember why.
Time to go play detective.
I'll tell Ned you called and fill him in on everything. See you, Nance.
Bye, Joe.
I wonder what that was that I missed. Wow. Where I got that hint that's connected to Il Dottore. No, don't go to the toilet. I still don't get how this doesn't work. I'm missing something.
So, what's going on?
I'll come back later, okay?
Come back anytime.
That's new. I'm still confused what this is all about. What is the key for anyway? Let's take a look. Something new here. She is I need to find out who Gina is, but I have no idea. Okay. Let's get out. First, let's get to the market to sell the flowers.
Pesce fresco, presto, venite, pesce fresco.
Grazie.
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti! Qui, venite!
Ehi, avete visto in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del fantasma?
I wonder why Luigi is cheap. There must be a reason for it. Probably somewhere.
I can't read this.
Shut up.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi Giuseppe?
No.
Pesa 30 kg.
30 kg?
Non sapevo fosse un figlio.
È un po' pesante, è vero.
Nothing new here. And nothing new here.
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di
Anything
tutti!
new I can
Qui,
click
venite!
on? Nope. Oh. Let's try this one again. Yes. Right, another fate lever. Seven. This will go above the puzzle soon. Oops. No. There's a bird. I could maybe. Okay. Can I type? No. I don't expect. I mean, okay, expecting something is not helping when it's uncertain. But I am not expecting the PC or the laptop at the hotel thingy, Argon, whatever, the chess thing to be online, because probably no time passed. There are way too many combinations for this to brute force. Um, 4 to the power of 10? 10. Which is kind of a lot. There's still a few things
avete visto in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del
unaccounted.
fantasma?
No, cosa è successo?
Un poliziotto
No,
ha visto e mentre lo stava
like
così
the,
per catturare il fantasma
thing in
Wonder what
binary.
this says in English.
Si è
I
sciolto.
don't.
sciolto
Davvero?
come neve al
Oh.
sole.
E dove è andato?
I don't want to pick the lock again. Yeah, I'm an idiot, thanks. Yeah, it's 10 to the power 4, not the other way around.
Wonder what this says in English.
Dreamtronics. Tony Fango. I really hope this is only for the dance thing and there isn't anything else to it. Yeah, 10 to the power 440. Yeah, I get them confused sometimes. I don't know if I have anything else to do than just try the office again. I'm unsure. This one. Yes. Oh my god, almost. Oh my god. For a second there, I thought I had to pick it again.
Oh shoot, Fongo's on his way.
That was close. What did he do? Where's my phone? I did not want to do this. Yeah, he did something different. Nope. Here, by the way, the cards.
Another card is missing.
Another card is missing. Do I have to know which one? So what is missing is 3 kings. The King of Swords, the King of Chalices, and the King of Clubs. And the Ace of Chalice. And the Valet of Clubs. So that is 38, 38, 39. Some. God, these things again. So there's some information in do I know which one does it say? No. No, it doesn't. I don't know which one they took. Which is unfortunate. Oh! Oh. Um. Uh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what he wants to hear. Shit. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. I'm just for the funsies. First I'm gonna take this thing out again. I'm just gonna write Scoper. Okay. To this is C2.
S.
I just want to write Scoper here. C is let's take a pawn to C4.
C.
Then let's take a rook to G3.
O.
Let's see what he's gonna write. Let's take a bishop and to H3.
P.
Okay, I see, Saga. Yeah, you're right. Was it a P? Then let's take the queen and put to an A, which is A4.
A.
I mean, I'm just gonna look up what he's saying to see. A6 is a Q. I just wrote Scoper. This is a Q. C4 is a C. No, G. I use a C. Q. G2 is an O. B5 is a Z. A2 is a Q. I mean, it makes no sense. And B7 is a J. No, that makes no sense. A6? No, because 5 is above the A, and then the next one is Q. Also, no hits. It could have been a mistake on my side. What happens if I... Does it show up? No. Yeah. What else could I write? Could write the same thing as before. like before. Let's try. Hello world. I try to. I don't want to write a whole lot of stuff because it's kind of tedious to do. No, I'm not going to try that word, Nitro. Let's try one I got before. G4.
G.
Let's see, is this the same thing he wrote me? E7. No, that is not the same thing as before.
E. R.
I have a feeling that he is completely random, but I don't know.
V. A.
Okay. This is E2.
S.
King A4.
A.
I tried Gervase, which is one of the things I got out of this thing before. Which doesn't seem to work. I mean, I don't know for sure if it works or not because I'm the trash, surprisingly, but there's only the chess thing on it, but there's also in the trash can there are also cancellation for flights. Also, I'm just seeing it's Gina's testbed service. Gina. Gina. I should contact Gina. Yeah, I should contact Gina. But what could I write her? Let's try again. Maybe Zattere? Palazzo Zata. Zata unique. Let's try Zata unique. I hate it that I hate it that you always have to use a chess piece.
S.
Somehow it's just using K. No reason why this one is for particular in particular.
A.
D is D4.
D.
What did the other games spell out? No, if we are again on chess. And recorders, I'm not sure if that's a hint. But the other games spelled out the Palazzo Foglio, Venice, Fenice, and Gervase. Which don't have been right. Maybe it's... Oh, okay. So the first one spelled Palazzo Foglio. The second one spelled Fenice, so F-E-N-I-C-E. And the last one spelled G-E-R-V-A-S-E. And I haven't found a Palazzo Foglio on the map, and I haven't found Venice somewhere, and I'm sure it's Venice, not Venice, because I checked. So let's do E4.
A.
Okay. What is the L? It's D3.
L.
So what is he doing? He's saying C3. C3 is an S. D6. D6 would be L. D4 is G. E4 is E as E. H6. No. Makes no sense. I'm just gonna keep on writing. Okay, M.
M.
I have no idea what this answer's giving me. E4.
E.
Okay. L is D3.
L.
King to I is 8.
I.
3. Okay. And K is C3.
K.
I don't know what to do with this. Gina, gonna try they. To use they, not from, used to it. They aren't telling checkmate. Which tells me it's wrong. Because always when he's finished, Scaramucci has said checkmate. Wait. Okay, he didn't say checkmate here. Oh, he just said checkmate, but here he said found a similar game once in a trash can outside your office. That one was Venice. And this one said I saw similar gameplay next to a fountain in the Campo San Polo, which I haven't been. And also it said Javase, which irritates me. I mean, I found some things in the trash can. I could try. I'm gonna try this one. Okay. I hate this. This is way too tedious.
H.
Okay.
A.
Okay. This is D.
L.
Okay.
A.
Z. S, B.
Z. Z.
O. Okay. G.
O.
Okay. A1. No.
R.
Shit. This was wrong. God damn it.
P.
A4.
A.
D3.
L.
Okay. A4.
A.
Palats. B1. So
Z.
B1.
Z.
G3.
O.
Okay. B1.
Z.
A. Okay. A4.
A.
Okay. What What is T? D2.
T. T.
Okay, E4. Oops.
E.
I hope it doesn't. No. R is
R.
K. B. No. E. I need E.
E.
Oh my god! That's correct. To be honest, I hate this. Because this is just way too tedious. But I'm glad I can take this one. So, information on it in a bottle near the recycling bin at Rialto Market. Good idea. Did it work? Yes. Rialto Market tomorrow morning. Just hope it's not a miniature boat. Is this some kind of reference I'm not getting? Fine, you can leave. Just let me out. Can I sleep now? Ship and boat. No. Okay. I expected it to be a reference to another game.
Think I'll grab a little shut-eye.
Your locket's gone.
I know. He took it.
Phantom strikes again!
And the police found nothing? No fingerprints or
Ah.
DNA or TNT
Ah.
or whatever it is they're always rooting around for these days?
They didn't find a thing, and they were here for hours. They're not even sure how he got in.
This is highly disturbing, Nancy. I sent you over there to unmask this villain, not to be victimized by him.
Believe me, Miss Rutherford, after what happened last night, I'm more determined than ever to catch this guy.
Well, having that trinket torn from your neck seems to have brought out the pluck in you. Whereas having that figurine stolen from the Piano Nobile seems to have brought out the greed in Margarita. When I reminded her that her insurance company would reimburse her for its loss, she was downright giddy. Oh, good heavens, someone call the police!
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I mean the fashion police, dear. You should see what my assistant decided to
shut
wear
up.
today. Definitely not a minute originelle. What in the world is on your head? Oh, please take it off, you're scaring Ginger. Thank heaven she came in the back door. If the neighbors saw, oh, the scandal. Enough tomfoolery. Off with you, Nancy. That rogue has stolen quite enough. I insist you find him forthwith. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo! Okay.
Why do you say that? It's not my fault that figurine was stolen.
This could be interesting.
It most certainly is. You left the door unlocked.
I most certainly did not. You were the last one to leave last night.
I always lock the door. It's part of my routine.
You're just trying to blame someone else so you won't get fired. Ooh, since you're not about to blame Nancy.
No, I'm not gonna call Ned.
You're glad her locket got stolen, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
You're the one who's being ridiculous. Interesting Chinese puzzle box. Where'd you get it?
Oops, there goes my pager.
Can I please? Oh, look at this goddamn thing. Also, why can't I look at this puzzle box? This is annoying. Okay. First I gotta look. She's gone. Oh, what's that? This is one of the missing cards. From his office. And this is our friend Margarita.
Whoa, that's Margarita. What's she doing there?
What do you mean moves? Okay. Just for good measure. Damn it.
Ich kann dich viel besser verstehen, wenn ich mich mit deiner Sprechweise vertraut machen kann. Ich benötige deine Erlaubnis, um zu helfen.
Shut up, Cortana. This got harder. My god.
Ouch!
What? Why is this?
Ouch!
Why is this getting harder?
Ow!
Can I leave this? I want to give up.
Ouch!
Well, you have done it again. I will call an ambulance.
I think I accidentally, while furiously clicking my screen, I accidentally clicked outside and then clicked on the Cortana button thingy in the task bar. And I haven't configured her. I should take the button away. So, no bees. Yeah, I should.
So, what's going on?
I'll come back later, okay?
Have fun!
I still would like to know what this means. And this means. Let's try. I'm just gonna try again. Nice one. I think they said Rialto. Market.
Ciao! Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene. Tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, 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 ci vediamo sempre perché facciamo la stessa strada.
Ciao!
Ciao.
This is not suspicious at all here. This is a glass bottle with a screw. And
La mia lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Ma non lo so, devi chiedere
what
a mio
was that?
marito.
Uffa, sempre sto marito.
Of course it doesn't say.
L'olio d'oliva, il...
Yeah, let's go back. I wanted to call. Oh, I can't. Nice. Can I maybe use the microscope now? Please? Oh yeah, right, thanks. What a reminder. Now it's gone off. You're kidding me, right? Okay, this is serious bullshit. How on earth? Dictionary, yeah. Obviously. So, this was working perfectly fine yesterday, and just 3 seconds ago, and now I can't use it. Oh my god, what is this?
The handwriting on this envelope is the same as the handwriting on the note that came with the sausages, which means Colin sent them.
Oh, Javase was... Javase was the... Oh! Those were the locations of the robberies. Can I... Yeah. Is this of any importance? Probably not. Nah. Can't even press the fucking button.
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Have fun.
Okay, so I now know who... This makes no sense. We now know he wrote it. By the way, I'm gonna check something. Which I haven't noticed yet. Let's go there. There. To the not suspicious ATM.
Cos'è il caffè Disney? Mi hanno detto che è molto buono.
Garden. Palazzo Foglio. And I got Cervase. I don't know where I got La Fenice. I did not get the sword somewhere. But the other two things I got from the chess recordings are the places where the crimes were.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Ma non lo so, devi chiedere a mio marito.
Is there anything new to
Sempre tuo
buy?
marito.
Dov'è il caffè Gingillo? Mi hanno detto
Just
che è
also
molto
trigger.
buono.
Caffè Gingino. Ah, lo
Introduction to
conosco,
Chinese
è molto
symbols.
vicino, 2 minuti qua.
Why would I need those?
Ah, allora ci andiamo assieme. Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi Giuseppe?
No, no.
Pesa 30 kg.
30 kg.
Non sapevo fosse
È grosso,
incinta.
grosso.
Un elefante.
I don't know why I need those,
È vero.
but I probably will. Just don't know yet. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, all the books I bought yet had some kind of hints in it. Like, like the other ones. No, not that. I bought the ones with no that. Okay, that one was just for flavor too. This one had lockpicking in it, and the other one had the chest. Oh, was all bought there. Nothing new here, I guess. No. I have a feeling this doors will have something to do with it.
Please, come in. Enrico is at the Scopa table.
Samantha, do you have the sapphire?
Can I ask you something?
You may ask me anything, but only while we're playing Scopa.
All right, let's play.
Excellent.
I want to talk to him.
I hear there's an art thief by the name of Justin Beaumont, aka Colin Baxter, in Venice. Do you know him?
You are very well informed, Samantha. I know of him, of course, thanks to a friend at Scotland Yard. Baxter claims to be an ex-art thief, but in my experience, there is no such thing.
Are you going to recruit him?
If and when the right project comes along, who knows?
Is there a reason why you always wear that particular costume for Carnivale?
This is the mask and costume of Arlecchino, one of the characters from a form of theater called Commedia dell'arte. I dress like him because it is difficult to explain. I'm afraid it's what you Americans call an inside joke.
I think I should look at the book in my room about the Commedia dell'arte.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Very well.
I think I have to play now. Can't do anything with those cards. So let's see. This looks worse yet at this point. Put out this one. And let's hope he doesn't take it. And he does. This is terrible. Yep. Okay. Nice. Scopa!
Scopa!
Scopa! And he does a Scopa! Move it out. And you. Damn it.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Alrighty. I can take these two. Yeah, I always got the most points. You out. Discard. I'll take these two. And these useless cards. This could go wrong. And it does. Now I can do it. This at least. Then I'll go take this.
Scopa!
Oh yeah, right. Scopa. Scopa! Scopa! I don't know. This is no, and I do. Scopa!
Scopa!
Oh my god, what is this? I can't even... I have to do this. Play this one. Damn it. God damn it! This round will go too.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
At least I got a lot of Scopas. Let's throw out the 2. Can take this one. And I can take these two. I have to take this. And I can take this. Let's throw this one out. No! No, that's what I want to do! Damn you! Perfect. Okay, at least I can take these. Oh, perfect. That was really nice. Discard this one. And discard this one. This adds to 6. Scopa!
Scopa!
I will regret
You
this.
cannot discard that card because you can
Oh,
take
yeah,
a trick
right.
with it.
I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's get you out. I did not expect it.
I took the
This will
last
be
trick, so
close.
I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the
looks worse for
highest
me.
number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
This will be a closer
And
round than
lastly,
last one,
we
definitely.
score the scopas.
I do not like this. This doesn't add. Let's discard you. This round doesn't go. This is just terrible. This is just terrible. Completely terrible. No, not a fan.
You cannot discard
Oh, yeah, I
that
can
card
take
because...
this one out. I have a terrible hand right now. Out. Take these. I have terrible luck right now. And now I have to take this.
You took the last trick,
At least I can take
so
the
you
rest.
get all the cards left on the table.
No points for me.
Oh,
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up
He
what
already
each
has
card
11.
is worth and see
I
who got
lost.
the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. I win! Do you want to keep playing?
Marvin, it's your fault.
No, thank you.
Then our conversation is over.
Yeah, at least I didn't have to win. I don't think I got anything out of this. Do I? To unlock it, must just a coincidence with Rob Baby House. Phantom strikes the car, must go style with the lock and Margarita lives Princetti and Colin gains the puzzle box. Margarita went to see Fango, looked like they were arguing, though I have no idea why. I'm gonna try to talk to her. Try to talk to Margarita about the thing. About seeing her in the office. Oh, she's not here. Oh. Oh, he's back. Finally.
Hello, Nancy. What's wrong?
The person who left me those bad sausages. It was you after all.
No, it wasn't. I told you before.
The handwriting on the note they came with matches the note I found in that book on religious relics. The one that belongs to you.
All right, yes, it was me. But I had no idea those sausages were tainted. I just thought you might like them. I tried to lie my way out of it because I couldn't bear for you to know that I made such a ghastly mistake. But before you write me off as a feckless liar and an utter fool, just know that I am truly sorry. Causing you to be miserable was absolutely the last thing I wanted to do.
Well, I'm fine now, and everyone makes mistakes, so apology accepted. But I'm still kind of mad that you lied to me.
I don't blame you one iota, but I'll make it up to you. I don't know how yet, but I will. I promise.
So, that's a lot of conversation.
Would it be okay if I used your microscope?
I have a very strict policy when it comes to my equipment. No one touches it but me. And now, you. I trust you, Nancy. Please, be my guest.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, Nancy.
Okay. Who
else besides Margarita knows you went to prison in England for art theft?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not going to tell anyone. I just want to know.
My real name is Justin Beaumont. 2 years ago, I removed a Renoir from the private collection of a man to whom it was nothing more than a financial investment. I took it home so it would be appreciated as the masterpiece it was. Its former owner took issue with my actions. I was arrested, and I was sent to prison for a year. As for Margarita, she's the only one who knows. She says if I don't continue to work for her for next to nothing, she'll tell all her friends I have a criminal record, which would essentially end my career here in Venice, just like it ended my career back in England. If that were to happen, I'd be utterly lost.
In other words, she's blackmailing you?
What's worse, not only does she keep trying to get me to use substandard material so she can save money on the renovations I'm doing for her, but she wants me to cover it up by lying to the Restoration Council about it. And for someone in my precarious position, let's just say resisting has been very, very difficult.
Okay.
Enough. I insist we change the subject.
That box, it wasn't there before, was it?
No, in fact, I just won it in a card game. It's a Chinese puzzle box. Beautiful, isn't it?
Why did I call it a puzzle box? Maybe because it's a puzzle.
Why did they call it a puzzle box?
Because to open it, you must solve a puzzle, something which so far I have been unable to do. It's very light, so even if I were able to open it, I doubt there'd be anything valuable inside. The bloke is a bit of a ne'er-do-well, so I'm not surprised. However, Margarita has taken a fancy to it and is thinking about buying it. That's why I haven't taken it home.
Would it be okay if I tried to open that Chinese puzzle box?
I'd love for you to have a go at it, but it seems a bit fragile, and until Margarita makes up her mind about buying it, I'd rather no one muck around with it. Sorry.
While I was looking through your book on religious relics, I noticed you made an appointment to see that chalice the Phantom just stole.
Without asking.
The chalice of Saint Gervase?
That's right, I did. As a mosaicist, I'm always interested in seeing how stones and jewels are inlaid in metal, so I arranged to see it outside its case. Magnificent piece of work. My timing was magnificent as well. 2 nights later, it was stolen. How's that for coincidence?
What are you going to be for Carnivale this year?
Working, that's what I'm going to be. I haven't been invited to any festivities, which is just as well because I detest costumes. So to Carnivale, I say, bah humbug.
Bah humbug.
I'll let you get back to work.
That is a wig you're wearing, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
Good, because there's nothing wrong with your real hair. Nothing at all.
So this thing is still broken. I guess.
Uh-oh. Your microscope isn't working. I can't see anything.
It was working fine a minute ago. How could you break it, Nancy? Something so vital to my work, so critical. How could you be so careless?
I'm pretty sure it's just a burned-out bulb.
Oh. Well, I'll just have to find you another one. In the meantime, why don't you have a go at the mosaic? Use the tesseract from that bin and create a mosaic that looks just like that photograph. With any luck, by the time you finish that, I'll have found us another bulb.
This is... Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna... this one... There. God almighty. Why is this even a puzzle? Like, it's just looking up and down the thing. There's green. Here's a green one. There. Let's go with white. This and this. Here. These three. There's a line down there. This is white. These two and this. There's three. This is like that. Three down there. An L shape here. That was shape there. This one and this one. This is kind of ridiculous. This box thing. The L and that. No, to the... Wait. I used the wrong ones. There is no white in this thing. Red is down here. This one, and this one. The yellow ones, the grays is this one. Oh, I missed some yellow. No, I haven't done yellow. I'm an idiot. Yeah. There's one. Missed the bright one there and there. Wait, something's wrong here. There is the free thing. This. So, two grays. Here, gray. I have to do more than one. Why do you hate me, game? That's that. This. I don't know. I don't even know how to commentate this because it's just dumb work. To be frank. I'm just grunting at this point. The first one is grey. I mean, it's not even beautiful. It's not even nice looking at. So yeah, this is. I have no words for this. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Let's start with black. I mean, it's not even hard. If it was even a little bit hard. No. And I mean, I have to concentrate because I do have to look what I do, but it's just dumb. Red. Oh, it's the dark red. Oopsie. This and then up there. 3 things, and then up there. Yeah, 2 shades of red. This is getting out of hand. That's the green one. No, it's a gray. This is no, not just this. No, just no. Who would think this is a great game? Oh, I'm a great puzzle. Shit. Blue. This the rest over here. Oh yeah, right. It's if you're colorblind, you got just lost here. Then green should be the rest of it. I mean, if I do something wrong at any point, I would be furious. I did. This one. God damn it. This is just annoying. I just have to go through all of it now. This is so good. Good. It's this one. Oh, another shade of kind of yellowish white thing. I want to punch the person who designed this. It is needed to get the microscope fixed. Because while I'm doing this, while I'm doing Colin's work, Colin gets me a light bulb to fix the microscope. So I'm doing his work while he's off. Let's just check this. At least this one is the last one. If it would even, at least it could form a picture, but no, it's just a splodge of colors. Oh, so let's fix it directly. This there, this one is here, light red. These two, and this is all of it. Straight line, fill this one up. Then this weird pinkish color, and I hope the rest is just, this one isn't. This one. Oh, thank God.
You've done it. Good for you. While you were doing that, I replaced the bulb in the microscope, so you're all set. Hello, Nancy.
I've kept you long enough.
Drop by again.
Really I thought something broke. Let's start with this one. My God. Editor requests you change the safe room lock combination. I'm gonna write this down. Safe room lock 43556. Is there anything else to it? Safe room lock combination. So, okay. I can't zoom out. This is Nancy we're talking about. She doesn't know how to use this. Vlad is in Gstad for the next month, so he won't show up. The Sapphire is housed in the warehouse below the palazzo. The entrance is the bar doors. In the alleyway, you'll need an anti-thermal suit for this job. Okay. If you've lost yours, Fausto at Club Micchio in Campo San Polo is the only one who has any left. Be forewarned, he is gone straight and isn't dealing in this business any longer, so you'll need to date one of the dances. I need to what? Since Fausto uses the old fabric for his dances costumes. But I doubt that will be any problem for you. Use the attached lock override brake combination for the entry to the warehouse and sapphire container. The lock override will show you the order in which to push the buttons of the electric keypad. Push them in the following sequence. I'm gonna write that. Dash and this thing. That. Something. And so. The warehouse is monitored by robotic sentries. There are 4 power circuits. We need to find and overload to temporarily shut the power off. That feeds the alarm system, protecting the sapphire. The sapphire is in the center warehouse. So now questions to believe them, Simpson C and something. Message contained. Who is E tutorial person? Yeah. Wait. Tougher, you actually accidentally gave me a hint with this. Because I do have a thermal suit. It looks like this. It's a cat suit.
Hello?
Don't ever do that again.
Do what again? Who is this?
There's only one of me. I like it that way. It's going to stay that way.
Samantha?
Do what you have to do for Tatsa, but after that, the charade ends. Got that, sister?
But who are you? Where are you? How did you know it was me?
Good questions. Too bad I'm not going to answer them. Just finish up and go back to River Heights, Nancy. Oh, and say hi to Ned for me.
Who is she?
Not ominous at all. Let's call Ned. Zero, 1, 1, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 5, 7.
Hello? Nancy?
Hey, Ned. How's the car running?
Well, it's not making that noise anymore.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that.
Now, whenever I take my foot off the gas pedal, it backfires. Big time.
So now it's making a different noise?
Yeah, one that's a gazillion decibels louder. But not to worry. Joe's tinkering with it. I'm sure it will be fine. What's going on with you?
Believe it or not, I met the Phantom last night, up close and personal. I woke up and there he was, standing over my bed. My roommate screamed. He ran to the window, jumped out, and disappeared.
The thief you're after was right there in your room?
The worst part is, he took the locket you gave me.
What?
He yanked it right off my neck.
Are you okay?
Of course.
Why would he take your locket? I mean, it wasn't cheap, but it wasn't exactly the Hope Diamond. Did he take anything else?
A bronze Etruscan figurine that was in the main room is also missing. Prudence thinks it was probably worth a small fortune.
I don't like this, Nancy. Things are obviously not going the way the GDIF expected, and before you get in any further over your head, I think you should...
I'm not quitting.
Of course you're not.
Okay.
While I was watching Fongo, guess who showed up in his office?
Who?
Margarita.
The woman who owns the place you're staying at?
That's the one. They had a big, huge argument. Then she left.
Could you tell what they were arguing about?
Unfortunately, no.
You could always ask her.
Yeah, and she could always lie.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
And yeah, okay, I'll get the hint with that I also already have it.
You'll never guess what I had to do in order to get the special anti-thermal suit I need to steal that sapphire.
Ask nicely?
Dance in a nightclub.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Nope. In fact, I'm so good at it that anytime I need money, I can just go back there and dance some more and they'll pay me.
Nancy, you have no idea how glad I'll be when this case is over.
This would be such a weird thing. If my boyfriend would call me and tell me that he found a job, he's got a he got a suit by dancing, and he's good at it and earning money of it. And I'm not. This is no. This would be weird. But he just says, I'm glad when you get back.
Time to get back to work.
Call again. Soon.
You got it. Bye. I better see who's calling. Hello?
Who is this?
Nancy Drew.
Ah, this is Margarita. I had to leave the car, and I will not be back until tomorrow. I tell you this so you do not worry.
Is everything all right?
I must go now. I see you tomorrow. Ciao!
Okay, I'm not gonna meet her today. Anywhere to ask her. Can I sleep?
I could use some sleep.
Oh yeah, come. Let's see what he's doing.
No one's there. I must have just missed him.
I see you have recovered from having that locket ripped from your neck. That is what happens when one leaves a door unlocked after one is being told not to.
The police said it's very possible that the thief picked the lock.
The police know nothing. What do you need from me?
This is from 2008. I can play too.
I saw you coming out of the Argonne building. Do you have an office there?
No, but I know someone who does. I wanted him to set up a wireless network here in the car. My friends, they all say it is something I must have. You
It is
saw
called
me?
Wi-Fi.
That is strange. I did not see you.
I was in a shop across the street. I saw you through the window. So when will he set up the system?
Never. He said he does not do that kind of work anymore. Which made me very angry because I found this flyer here in the car just last week. Look at it. Why would he print that and give it to people if he had no intention of doing what it says? It even came with a discount coupon. Ah, I do not like it when people waste my time.
Where did you find this?
Where it belongs, in the waste basket. I was not emptying it, I just saw it from across the room.
So it's all right if I keep this?
Senz'altro. That is all you wanted to ask me?
I found this card over there. Do you know anything about it?
No, it must be trash the wind blew up here from the street.
I was thinking maybe the Phantom dropped it.
It was the wind, but think what you like.
I hear you've been using the fact that Colin has a criminal record to try to get him to do things that may not be totally legal.
Who tells you this? Colin, he says that? Because I do no such thing. It is
he just
him.
talks to her
He is
about
the
it.
one who wants to break the law. Margarita, he says, pay me 1,000 euros, and I will find a way to save you 10,000 euros on your renovation. No, I tell him, lasciamo stare. But he keeps bringing it up.
He told me just the opposite.
He is telling you that cheating on the renovations was my idea? Oh, once a liar and a thief, always a liar and a thief. This is what I get for being nice. If and when people find out I hired such a man, I will be the laughingstock of Venezia. So once again, I tell you, Nancy, please, keep what you know to yourself.
I understand you're thinking about buying Colin's Chinese puzzle box.
I am thinking about no such thing. Spend good money on something so plain as that box? It would be like buying that silly locket you used to wear. Not to offend.
How many people knew you owned the Etruscan figurine that the Phantom stole?
Everyone who came to my parties. Hundreds of people. They like that figurine very much. It is a great loss. But the insurance company is going to pay me more than I thought it was worth. I will just have to buy something else my guests will like.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Padronissimo.
Oh yeah, that really puts into perspective floppy, whatever. Because like Crisis, the game which still doesn't quite run well on some systems, and then you look at this shit.
Hello, Nancy.
I need to get going.
Excuse
Cheerio.
me? I want to look at...
Still here, I see.
I've kept you
puzzle
long enough.
box.
Come back anytime.
Sad. Do you have anything
So,
to say?
what's going on?
No.
I'll come back later, okay?
One.
She said it again. The flyer, right. So there's an argument. She made it sound like he hardly knows him and that she was mad because he refused to work. I want to look at the flyer again. Nope, no. Italian dictionary. Gathering of untidy cables and bring your business into affairs with digital connectivity. State-of-the-art wireless phone and computer network result in happier customers and more productivity. What was it? 111 hashtag 046. I do have an idea. Let me. Just a quick. And one. Fatal errors are when you die, or when you're essentially sent home. There are a few ways how we could do that. By the way, did I solve puzzles? Did I forget the counter? I can't remember. Huh. #111 hashtag 046. Oh, okay. Not working. Sad.
Hello?
Nancy, I do not hear from you. Have you examined the microdot the pigeon was carrying?
Yes, I have. Sorry, I should have called. Anyway, the message, which was written in English, said Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting because in his office, Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks, and among the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brighella mask.
The mask the Phantom wears.
Right, and the mask for Il Dottore wasn't crossed out either. And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others. And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had just been delivered for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Ca' Nascosta. And I saw a similar box of chocolates in Fongo's office. I think he's the one who sent them.
Perhaps Fongo and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of Commedia dell'arte characters. This would make it easier to secretly communicate with each other. And if that's true, perhaps those chocolates are a message of some kind. And if Il Dottore was at the center of that poster you saw, perhaps the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what I was thinking.
Here is what we will do. I will have a
I haven't seen
technician
a
hide
thing with Il
tracking
Dottore on the
devices in
poster
objects
actually.
these people are likely to carry around with them. Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome. Let's see. Helena's always writing, so for her I could plant a bug in her pen maybe. And Margarita is always sunning herself, so you could hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin, you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera.
He's likely to carry a mosaic tile on his person?
If it's from me, he will. Long story.
This is good information, Nancy. I will have our technician prepare the 2 bugged objects and the device which you will hide in the pen, then leave them for you in the Banca dell'Oro ATM. You should give them to each person as soon as you get them.
Will do. Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
Alrighty. And I wanted to look at that. Thrive naturally in French theater. Yeah, I mean it's an event in new form. Town to town. Supervised. Genre. Have the artists recognize characters. Which goes on with 3/4 phase. Black or okay, nothing important to the case, but hey. So I have to go back to the piazza.
I need a card.
Yeah, you need a card. Tile. And I guess that's the... Sure. I like, by the way, how the shortest route is around everything and not right across. Oh, she's there. Perfect. We can just... Boom. this.
Hello, Nancy.
I came across this tessera and thought you might like it.
It's quite beautiful. All the more because it came from you. Thank you, Nancy. I shall treasure it.
I should be running along.
Cheerio!
Hello, Nancy.
I saw this case and thought you might like it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are giving me a gift? You do not have to do this, Nancy, but I like gifts. And this one, it is very nice. Grazie.
All right.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Ciao.
No. I don't know yet what's this about. I could try to break in now, maybe. Let's see. These are so. Can't do anything here yet. Damn it. Wait, was it this one? Aha! Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I need to change them, like to something else. Not click them in the right order. Yeah, that is correct, Dennis. That is correct. This thing. So I have written this down, so it's this one, then this, then this one, and this is last. I will count that. Wait. Holy shit. Hold on. Exterminate. Exterminate. I don't really know if this is the... What is this lightning bolt there? This looks interesting. No! Damn it. Oh, okay, I can reset. It's not directly. I lose. If I fail. Damn it! That was unexpected. I'm Not expecting these weird things here, to be honest. I mean, it's not weird. I should be able to see that if I would do it properly. I'm just an idiot. I want to know what this is. It's not important probably, but maybe. Okay, this is ridiculous. Is this brute forcing, or do I have... is there... Should I know what to do? Also it changes. There's probably a... I can't brute force it. Oops, I'm such an idiot. I'm not sure if there's a way to not brute force it, to be honest. What the fuck? I just got stuck there. Here is not something like that. Yeah, these are rotating slower. There's another one. Nope. Yes. I'm an idiot. Why do I... Tier 1 puzzles right there, yeah, exactly. Either I'm just an idiot and can't see where this god damn it. How to do this properly? 50-50 chance, come on. Ah! How... I can't remember. How do I do this? How do I manage that? kidding? I have no words, honestly. I like this part. If it wasn't so wonky. With the detection. Which is just insane. But, this charge. Wait, I mean, come on. You gotta be kidding. Yeah, I would be rethinking my life choices if I would have to do this. This is just... There's so much wrong with it. It's incredible. But it wasn't so shitty programmed. So let's go over there. There's another one. I don't know. I'd like to think it's a puzzle, but I mean, look at it. I wish I saw how this is like. I wish I saw how this is supposed to work. But I just can't. There's nothing in the screen indicating it. I mean, I would count it as a puzzle. Obviously. Also, I'm an idiot because I can't remember the things I do. So. Why do you hate me? I do hope I get. I don't think I will, but I hope I'm finished with this in an hour, 45 minutes. But I don't think I can. I don't feel like it's the end game already. Gotta go up. Let's go this way, up here. Let's hope this one doesn't spot me. Also, this bug here, I love it. Oh yeah, I can use keyboard. You're right. Okay, this is just unfair. I have a feeling this will notice me at some point. Oh my god, it didn't. No way, you got no. I told you. So. Sometimes it does see me, sometimes it doesn't. How it decides, no idea. A fort is always the same starting thing. But apparently not. So let's do this again. I think it was this one. No, it wasn't. Of course it wasn't. Ah, come on! No. This one? No. Thank God. I thought it was the last one. Oh no. I thought there were 4 of them. Why is there more? Oh no, I think I gotta go to the middle now. Okay, this will detect me when I'm standing here. Or not. Wow, I'm impressed. I mean, I know I could just write them down, the right ones, but I won't bother. It's just faster if I don't. Oh yeah, there it is. Diamond. How do I get there? How does this move? It moves away. And I'm in! I did it! Now I gotta get out. So yeah, I could write the white ones down, but I think they change also between walking out and walking in on them. So it would. It's always looking down at my paper and writing them down. Not really. Let's get out of here. Thank you. Finally. I did it. Okay, let's go back there. Oh, the full mosaic puzzle. Yeah, I forgot that one. You're right. Oh. Oops. Do I have to change? I got to change my clothes. Of course I do. Can you tell by my voice that I'm getting annoyed? It was fun in the beginning, but these puzzles are really tedious. Let's take this off. Nice. Okay, at least that. Address. Choose. I mean, okay, so the thing is, I see why these games are nice somehow, but I don't understand how they were able to make that many. Like they are. This one it's nice,
Oddio, sto male.
but I don't have the.
Dov'è un ospedale?
I do not want to do more
Non
than.
c'è un
Please,
ospedale
come
qui
in.
vicino,
Enrico is
devi
at the scope
andare
table.
in un altro posto, in
Conosci
un'altra
il
città.
dottore?
Sì, è un amico mio. Ha lo studio qui vicino.
Andiamocene.
Andiamo, sì.
You have the sapphire?
Nope. You do.
Excellent work, Samantha Quick. I will...
For a second there, I was really concerned.
Excuse me. Pronto? You know the rules, Nico. I cannot tell you what your next target is. You keep a list in that Chinese puzzle box, no? When you shake it, that compartment opens up. Nico, no. How could you have lost it? Never mind. Go to the Capitano and get him to tell you. And when you go after the target, do not wear that costume. You are trying Il Dottore's patience. Okay, ciao. Where were we? Ah, your
Confidential
fee.
calls
Unfortunately,
of another
that is
person.
business, which means we cannot discuss it until you have once again
I need to
beaten
beat
me in a game of Scopa.
No! Why? Scopa. Come on. Let's begin with a big move. And let's take this one. And take that one. He really likes Scopa. Put this one out. Put the 5 out. I can't use that in any way. I want those two. I could take the 7 out, but I want the 7. I do want the coin cards though. I'm unsure. Let's take this. Put this one out.
You cannot discard that
no.
card because you can't...
Scopa!
Oh, right. No, of course, Scopa. Scopa! This one. No! Damn it.
Scopa!
He just Scopa.
Scopa!
He Scopa. Oh my god, why do you hate me, game? Why? Oh my god, this was terrible. This is going terrible. This will be a lose. This is a disaster. My god.
Scopa!
Another Scopa.
We've played all our cards.
No.
I took the last trick, so
It's gonna
I
get
get all
like
the cards
5
left on
points,
the
I
table.
think.
No points for me.
I've done terrible.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Yeah.
I get 1 point for having the most coin
and
cards.
the coin is
I
7.
get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
And I think
now,
got like
let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the
This looks
highest
also
number of
terrible.
primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
I'm getting
And
wrecked.
lastly, we score the scopas.
He has 7 points. 7. This is really embarrassing. What on? Okay. I do not like this. Okay, I can take it at least. Let's throw. Let's throw this one out. So we can take this. And this is useless. Of course you can. And I gotta take that. I have to take this. I can now use this. This is good for me. Take this.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards
probably
left on
right,
the table.
Dennis, but I thought
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get
good.
1 point for having the 7
Just a
of
sec.
coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest
this
number
is
of
close.
primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
I thought I put the small numbers out so I can use them later, but yeah. Seems like not. Because I thought I'd just throw this 2 out, so I can use it now. And I can do this now.
Scopa!
Ooh. This is mine. This one out there. That was terrible for both of us right there. Take this, I think. Yes. I can take the 7. Oh no, it is 7 of coins. That's bad. Take this because I have to. I can now take those. Yes. And take that. And throw this one out. Need to take this. And this goes out the window. Just like this. Which you can take, obviously.
Scopa!
He's Scopa again. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Scopa!
This, I'm lost. I've lost. I do have lost now.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Yep.
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas. I won. How about another game?
Yeah, Musia.
All right.
Oh, German coming through. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. I can see at least why it's. I kind of see why it's good to throw at big ones, so the other one needs to take them, because then he kind of must. So 4. Let's take those. Oh, this one goes out, of course. Yeah, take this. Damn it. God damn it. I got 7 of coins, of course. Not a fan of this round. Take this. This will end terrible.
We've played all our cards.
Of course.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Yeah,
I get 1 point for having the
yeah,
7
shut
of
up,
coins.
man.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1
Will
point.
you shut up, man? Oh, nice. This is a point for me directly. This is great. Damn it! I should have taken. What? Of course. getting annoying. Why? Oh my God. I hate this.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
I'm an idiot. I'm blind.
Scopa!
I scope hard. Something good happens.
Scopa!
Scopa. Huh. Take this. Take the 9, I hope. Yeah. Get this.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
I'm a blind man. Adding numbers together is hard.
You cannot discard that card because you...
Yeah, it's way too late for that. Like, no. This one.
You took the last trick,
oh,
so you
nice.
get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
This looks way
You
better.
get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable
Damn it,
tricks,
2 points.
so I get 1 point. And
That's
lastly,
close.
we score the scopas.
Hey, we're even. That's good. I can take this. Holy shit, that was that. Oh my god. That was bad. That was really bad. Two of them, so I can do this. Oh boy, I sure hope. Oh, thank God, I can take both of them. Nice. Oh, this is good. Let's use this one. Oh goodness, I should have known.
I took the last trick, so
Damn
I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
Take this. I do want to. No, I can do. Ah, I can do this. Nice. Just goes until someone has 11 points. After a round, of course. No, we got Scopa.
Scopa!
Just... No, just... Oh, I could do that. This is going terribly already. No, I have to do this. That's nice.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Yeah, he gets...
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Oh god, this is way too close. He could have won right now. I don't think I can stop him from getting a point.
You have changed your mind about playing Scopa?
Okay if we start over?
Of course.
Can I somehow? Yes, I can. Or is there more? I can't get a 7 because there's only one. I want a 7. Yeah, he needs to be beaten again. I hate this. Can take this. Takes that. I got out of this 10. Get rid of this 10. Get rid of the 4. Take the 2. Take the 10. And take the 1 out. I can't do anything with this.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table.
One too.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
I get 7.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Did you get a scope?
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
Card difference. Wow. That's just unfair.
Scopa!
Nice scope. Oh, thank God. This is good. This will go wrong. It did. Get out here. Take the 3. You're kidding. Cool. I'm gonna keep this. I can do this. Nice. 1 point for me. Always nice. More coin cards. Coin card for him. This one goes out.
I took the last trick, so
no.
I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
You got the most.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Yep.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
This one stays close yet, so that's good.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
I should be. I'm glad it's over. In a few minutes. The rest on Wednesday, guys. Wednesday evening. I lost 1 round. Last round, yeah. Started over. 7. I told you got a lot further than Serenade. Oh, no problem. This is. Can I? No. Take this. This will go wrong. Oh, it isn't. This one. And out. Okay, he could have a 7. And if I put this one out, he got it. If I put this one, okay, that doesn't matter. Sorry, okay, that's good. I can take it now. Both 7s, that's good.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
And no scopas. Very good, very good, very good. I can take these 2. I should make... Oh, I hate this. That's exactly what I could have done. That's just unfair. Oh, I could scoper. There. Nice. Very good.
Scopa!
This is for me. Can't do anything with this. Let's put you out. Oh, you. Aw, come on. Come on!
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
No points for me.
Damn it.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
That was bad.
I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Which I got 1. So I'm still 1 ahead. So, yeah. Just... This is so annoying. Okay, you need a 7 right now. 9. Oh, okay, I can't take it because I need to take this one. And now I can... Oh, of course you can. God damn it. I gotta take the 1 first. Can I do this?
You cannot take several cards with a card in your hand if a similar card is on the table.
I do not like this. Oh, that is good.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Don't know if...
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. We both have the same number of valuable tricks, so no one gets a point.
I didn't have a scope. No, no, god damn it. This is so close. Ah! This is infuriating. Two 7s for me, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. take this one first. Come on, PC. My PC is getting a bit laggy at the moment. Perfect. 3 coin cards for me. I will use this one.
Scopa!
Shit. What is this? This is unfair. There's 7.
You took the last trick,
Oh, I got the 7.
so you get
yes.
all the cards
yes.
left on the table.
Yes. I think this is mine.
You get 1 point for
Yes,
having
I
the
won.
most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. You won. I will wire your fee to the Swiss bank account set up by your agency within the hour. Play again.
No, thank you.
It seems that all the rumors I've heard about you were true, Samantha. It has been a pleasure.
Ieri sera in televisione ho visto questo detective americano che è anche di nome italiano, Tino Balducci si chiamava, che era porta a porta e presentava la sua, diciamo, la questione sul caso di questo fantasma che terrorizza la città. L'hai visto?
Lo conosce?
Yeah, it's
Io
almost
no,
midnight.
però l'ho
Is
visto
the
in
next one
televisione.
ready?
Ma Tino Balducci conosce la fantasma?
È venuto apposta dall'America.
Because if so, then I have no idea how to. He said something about people before. Can I call her? No. He called someone before we started chatting. I think something we shouldn't have heard, to be honest. It's way weird. So yeah. If the next one is ready, I'm ready to give over because I'm really tired and to get up tomorrow morning. So yeah. Let's see. Can I go? There's a note. Okay, I'm just gonna read that. My dear Nancy, recent unforeseen events compelled me to leave Venice rather abruptly. I fear these events coupled with my hasty departure will coupled with my hasty departure will cause you to think less of me than you perhaps already do. I tried to be honest with you and did not always succeed. But I apologize. Unfortunately, the mistakes I made in the past still dictate much of what I do in the present. But there is truth. There's truth. Meeting someone as kind, spirited, and inquisitive as you was an unaccepted joy. I'm leaving. I'm trying to. Oh right. No, I know what we got out of that. The puzzle box. He told us what is in there. I will treasure your memory always. I'm leaving the Chinese puzzle box. Give to you, however it lays. Whenever you lay eyes or hands on it, please think of me. Yeah. And there are the Chinese characters. So I'm just gonna keep going until I'm told by you that it's code. This could be something to do with... What is the character for 1? Yeah, I'm gonna... yeah, I'm trying to do a bit more. I'm not sure if I can. I'm really tired. Okay. Yeah, so, first of all, thank you for this opportunity. It was really a good idea. Whoever said I should try it and just do it. Thank you, I guess. I'm happy to continue on Wednesday. Wednesday the same slot, I think, said, because I can't earlier. It'll work. So yeah. I hope it was fun for you, and also for the people normally watching me. Yeah, I do want to know who the Phantom is. Yeah, so I mean, I'm exhausted today to continue, but I'm looking forward to Wednesday when I'm fresh and new, and I forgot everything bad about this thing. Yeah. I'm just gonna save puzzle box and just already put this one out. So yeah, it was nice being here with you, the people I've never met before. I never had any contact. Like I just watched Marvin's stream and thought this looks fun, and then I got told to come here. So yeah. Let's see if I'm gonna stay on the Discord or not, or watch any other streams from Jake. And I'm gone. You can't hear me anymore. Yeah, cheers. And until Wednesday.